What's going on, guys? Welcome in. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back, and then we're going to get started tonight. Forgot what I went out there for. Guys, give me 1 second. Sorry. All right, guys, what's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Let's get started. We got Allen and Ginter, 3-caser. Should be about a 4-hour break, depending how fast we go here. But I'm gonna say 4 hours or so. This stuff takes a while. Alrighty. That's his job, Bobby. That is his job. His chore is to let the dog in, give the dog water, feed the dog. Not my job anymore. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. No top loaders or box toppers, thank God. They're the worst thing to ever happen to this product. All right, Chipper Jones, start us off here. We got a mini, Matt Shaw mini for the Cubs, and Chris Sale on the Wicked Curves. Any A-Rods? Dio, we literally just started we're on the second pack. Nobody has hit anything yet. All right, we got Franchetti, Clayton Kershaw on the Wicked Curves. We'll go through the minis quick, guys. No one cares about the minis. So this year they have parallels, which is nice. All right, we got a foil. We got a Burt Bly11 mini. We got a Godino going to Chad Seawin on the foil there. Kate is definitely not breaking this. It would take her forever. All right, Marlins, Connor Norby on the foil. And we got a black Caesar Tovar. Never even heard. I don't even know who that is. Minnesota Twins, Caesar Tovar. Who the fuck is that? All right, Jim Tomey. We got Christy Mathewson, Wicked Curves. Let's see some hits, Tops. Let's see some hits. Another Godino. Going to be a base chrome for the non-spot. We got a Wicked Curves, Pedro Martinez. See some cool stuff come out of this so far. Some cool stuff. As you guys know, most of it's going to be relics. And our first relic of the night. 6 out of 50, bat relic, Reggie Jackson. Believe that is Shane Hall with our first hit of the night. Augustin Ramirez on a foil. Kirk Gibson there on the mini. Some boxes might have 3 relics, some might have 2. Yordan Alvarez on the bat relic, Houston Astros. We got Reese Hines on the foil, and whoa, Bo Bichette. So it is one thing I wish this product didn't have as many. Well, no vet base ships, so it's really not that bad. The mini sucked though. Tommy Edman on the mini here, and Johan Santana for the Twins. So really, it's just weeding through getting the rookies out. It's not too bad. I did 5 cases last year. We got Kyle Schwarber. We got a Wicked Curve. Jim Palmer for the Orioles. So basically, you just separate out the inserts, the foils, all that. A Boogie with a hoodie. Who the hell is a Boogie with a hoodie? Foil. We got Luke Keishkel. I know rappers. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Jax. Is that the Muppets? We got a Luis Angel Acuna on the foil. We got a Sturgeon. Sturgeon fish. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, no thanks. Not doing the not going the base route here, guys. Not vet base. Yeah, I mean the guy. Dio, why did you have to bring his name up in this chat? Brooks, she's bad, dude. Is this yeah, Taylor Brooks? I would eat corn out of her shit. Taylor Brooks on the chrome. Fucking mini again. Okay, Brian Hayes on the mini there. Wicked Curve, Steve Carlton. Oh, yeah. I do know. I do know that song. I don't. Ron Santo on the foil. We got a Ricky Henderson on the foil. Luis Ariz and White Sox World Series winners. I know, Sixers are doing good tonight. I forgot they were even on. We got Cam Smith on the Chrome Refractor, Astros. We got Chris Bryant on the foil and Royals. I'm just kidding with you, Dio. He pisses me off, though. Embiid just... I mean, the guy was out. Then he was a game-time decision. Now he's playing. You just never know with this guy. I don't know, Joe. You should be breaking this. Jorge Soler. I used to make Joey break this stuff. Like, fuck this. I ain't breaking this. Yeah, PG. He does suck. All right, next up we got Richard Kine. We got a Electric Eel and World Series win for the Cardinals. Usually 3 hits per box, Joey. All right, we got a John Hall. We got a Nick Kurtz mini. And Kirk Gibson there on the World Series win. We got 2 relics so far, so should be another hit. Bob Gibson on the Wicked Curves. Guys, hold on one second. I thought I heard the dog going at you guys. Two hits per button? No way. Oh my god, dude. Fanatic sucks, bro. Alright, we got a Myers. He's a sports reporter. We got Gunnar Henderson on the Chrome Mini and Nolan Ryan. How are you going to get rid of a hit? How are they going to get rid of a hit and charge more? Alright, Dodgers. River Ryan on the foil. We got Edgar Kiro. We got a Mark McGuire. Breaks that take forever. Alright, I'm about getting sick of these minis already. Garrett Crochet on the foil. And Cal Ripken Jr. on the mini. I mean, they have no value unless they're numbered on the back. They're just a pain in the ass. They fall out everywhere. I hate them. Yup, Tally Bear was ripping, baby. Tally Bear was ripping. Alright, what's this say? I don't know what that means, but alright. Alright, box number 2. Nothing special yet here. Reggie Jackson on the bat relic. I guess we can throw that up there for now. 3 cases, Jeremiah. Jeremiah was a buffalo. Bam, bam, bam. Minis are third. Oh, shut it, Vaughn Bailey. You didn't even buy in tonight. I want to hear your PSA shit. Screw PSA, by the way. Screw PSA. I did that special deal. I'm gonna rant a little bit here. Let me turn you towards me. Oh. I did that special deal when I did Bowman Chrome. And I sent all those cards to PSA, and I still don't have them back. Fuck PSA. It's a fucking scam, dude. It's an absolute scam. Why even go there? Christy Mathewson. These, I guess, are box hits. We got a Masataka Yoshida. And Dwight Gooden on the Wicked Curves. All right, we got a Dylan Cruz. Going to be a Chrome. And we got Cade Horton on the rookie. Jack Morris on the Wicked Curves. I mean, who buys minis, though? Like, ugh. I think minis are the worst thing in cards. There's my baby Livy Dunn, baby. Livy Dunn, itty titty bitty titty committee. Hi, how you doing? I thought I would see her in Pittsburgh. I ain't gonna lie. I thought I was gonna be like Borat with Pamela Anderson. I was gonna chase her around like Borat. Tony Perez, you never get this. You never get this. We got a O'Neal Cruz on the foil. And, oh, we got a State Bird out of Missouri. It's a fucking Cardinal. Is the State Bird a blue bird? There's her hubby, Paul Skeens, on the foil. We got a Brent Rooker on the mini here. Minis do suck my head. David Howe, what's up, puppy? How you doing, man? All right, we got a Ryan Sandberg, rest in peace. Sparky Lyle on the Wicked Curves. Sixers are snapping tonight. I need to stop watching the Sixers. They play better when I don't watch. Kyle Tucker. I do like to check all the backs of the minis just in case. Livy Dunn sells. Might be our first auto. It is. Wow, look at this. That's a pretty nice hit right there. What is that, Larry David? Yeah, Larry David. Chad Seawood. There you go. Nice Larry David autograph. Should be a decent one. Nolan Ryan on the foil. And another State Bird here. So, Larry David. What does he know? He made Seinfeld, right? Didn't he make Seinfeld? I have no idea. Pretty sure he's Seinfeld guy. Never watched Seinfeld, though. All right, we got a Chanho Park on the mini. Don Drysdale on the Wicked Curves. Joe, chances I skunk. You'll probably get some relics, D-Lo. All right, Emma Roberts. Julia Roberts' daughter. We got a Bruce Sutter on the mini here. Bambino cut auto. Oh, my God. I'll go nuts. She's hot from the challenge. From the challenge. She could get it. Kara Sorbella. We got a J-Rod Mariners on the mini. So, this product's fun. I do miss the dinosaurs. No. I will ask. I will ask the people if they want me to rip them. Roki Sasaki on the foil. And we got a Giancarlo on the mini. I will ask them if they answer and say rip it, I will rip it. And then, yeah. Larry's probably a couple $100. We got a Ellie De La Cruz, going to be a foil for the Cincinnati Reds. And we got a Dalton Rushing on the mini. I wonder if my wife will make me an old-fashioned. I wonder if she will make me an old-fashioned tonight. Remember the egg. Yeah, we got eggs in here. I mean, they got dinosaur teeth. They don't do none of that shit no more, though. It's kind of upsetting. They don't do that anymore. All right, we got a Light the Night. They used to have the scratch and sniffs, too. They got that in here. World leaders from, Joe Biden, Kamala Harris. All right, we got a Bryan Cranston. That's going to be a chrome refractor. We got Carlos Beltran and Mike Mussina on the mini here. Do those sell well? All right, we got a Skylar Aston. We got Trey Turner on the black border here. Mini. Damn, Vaughn, really? That's wild, bro. I think I'm not gonna lie. I think me and Joe might have a couple of those minis laying around. Joe. Yeah, it's gonna be a long break, guys. Long break. All right, we got Josh Rawitch, president of the Baseball Hall of Fame. Jesus Christ. And we got George Sisler on the mini. Libby got a scratch and sniff? No way. And next up, we're going to have a Mike Yastrzemski, Giants on the relic. We got a Rafael Devers, and it's Peter Weber. Peter fucking Weber. There he is, Mr. Peter Weber. Peter the pilot. Yeah, you're probably right, Joe. You're probably right. Chung looking all right. All right, we got a Mike Trout, going to be a foil. We got a Mai. And Ryan Howard with the World Series trophy there. Joe and D-Long will like that one, baby. They will like that one. So we have 36 viewers right now. I guarantee we'll have fucking 8 by the end of the break. 100%. You would think they'd make these breaks a little shorter, but they haven't done it yet. Mookie Betts on the foil. And we got Cincinnati Reds there. Over under 3 hours. Over big time. All right, we got a Keane, going to be a chrome. We got Paul Skeens, going to be a mini chrome. And we got a David Cone. Think about it. We started at 7:40. It's already about 8 minutes of buy. It's not good. It's not looking good. We got a Dave Winfield on the foil. Will Clark on the black mini. But you know what? We're going to enjoy this. We're going to enjoy it, guys. About to leave because you don't like minis. Oh, Geschwender. I know it's mini on you. They can put less packs in a box. I know it's mini. Oh, I thought you were Geschwender. I'm sorry, you got the same picture. The only thing mini coming from Vaughn Bailey is his. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. I don't know why. I like to rip the box. Yeah. I do play with a mini every day. That is... Oh, no. Here we go. Then they want to pull this shit. With the upside down cards. Roberto Clemente, Pirates. We got a C.J. Abrams, the Gambler. All right, Joey. Peace out, brother. Now they're going to really slow us up. telling you, they do this shit on purpose. Every product. Randy Johnson on the mini. They do this shit on purpose every year. They'll flip upside down shit just to cramp your style. All right, Dario Franchitti. Racing guy. We got a Beach there. And Scott Rowland. Got the singer. Oh, shit. Joey about to get laid. Joey about to get laid, baby. Attaboy. I got a Juan Soto foil. George Brett on the black mini. Still haven't seen a parallel yet, though. Mark Miller. I thought there was parallels. Where the hell are these parallels at? We do got a Aaron Judge. Going to be a chrome base for Ted Zarabi. And Raleigh Finger. So I'm guessing they're not making chrome Ginter. Yes, we're on case number 1. Just started. We're on box 3. All right, we got a Alex the Great Rabbit. We got a Andy Pettit here for the Yankees. 1 out of 4 boxes. Ugh. And next up, we got a Angel Martinez. Going to be a rookie bat relic, Cleveland. Daniel Schneemann going to Cleveland on the foil. And we got a Chandler Simpson mini here. Oh, yeah, so it's a long break, guys. If you don't know Ginter. All right, number 50 out of 50, a Raymond Burgos. Ew. Raymond Burgos on the auto. That is... All right, we got Steve Carlton on the foil. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make it, Craig McKee. I don't know if I'm going to make it through, bud. All right, so not the best auto there. That will definitely go to the Giants lot. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Raymond Burgos. I mean, he was in Topps Update. That's all I know. That's all I know. All right, guys. We got a Ozzie Smith mini. We got a Juan Marichal. Mike Williams, Larry David autograph was our top hit so far for the non-MLB spot. We got a Locklear on the foil. Roki Sasaki on the black mini here for the Dodgers. is that the Curb, man? Curb, what's up, brother? I don't know why that was flipped upside down. We got a Greg Barnett. Looks to be the Menzingers, whoever the hell they are. We got a Chase Dollander on the mini here. Take a dump on my lawn. I actually know a guy that dumped on a lawn. Manny Machado for the Padres. His name was Binky. We got a Josh Naylor. It was the nastiest shit ever. We were on vacation, and we were sitting in the hammock out back of his parents' beach house. And he said, boys, I can't hold it. And the door was locked or something. He shit right in the yard. Picked it up with a shovel and threw it in his neighbor's yard. The nastiest thing I've ever seen. It's a true story. Joey and D-Long can tell you it was a true story. We got Jim Rice on the foil. We got a Freddie Furman, Royals. Boogie with the hoodie. Gonna hit again here on the mini. All right, so Jesse, that's going to be a Chrome Refractor Cardinals. We got Matt Chapman on the foil. Dansby Swanson on the mini. IPC Beach Cards. Oh, here he goes. Please tell me you don't. Oh, that's an ugly woman there. Good God, that is that even a woman? I don't know if that's a woman. Leslie Arfin. I don't know. She's pretty hard to look at. We got another bird from Idaho. State Birds. Or in Delco, they say bed. Larry Bed. All right, another one. DJ Khaled. We got a black mini Chris Bryant for the Rockies. Another one. Schwarbaum. We got Tom Marshall, musician. I don't know who some of these people are, guys. Sorry. Leslie is a dude's name. Yep, I think it might be Joanna Man. We got Luis Robert Jr. on the foil. Fernando Tatis Jr. on the mini. Chris Bryant on the World Series. So, we got a red. We got something red coming up. This could be low numbered. It is Franchetti, 5 out of 5 red refractor. So the racer guy, Dario Franchetti, IndyCar racer. And we got Jax on the chrome. Chad Seawin doing good with the non-spot. Aaron Judge on a base chrome mini there for the Yankees. So nice low numbered Dario Franchetti. We'll take it. Our only color of the night. And it's red. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Wow, a Jackson Holiday there. They even got Wes from the challenge. We got Lottier on the mini there. All right, Elena. Lauren Elena. Never heard of her, but she looks pretty good. Luke Gehrig on the foil here. And we got a mini here. It is Andrew Bishop. Alright, we got Buster Posey on the foil there. Kirby Yee. We got a lionfish. What a wonderful, beautiful lionfish. Absolutely beautiful. Just beautiful. I can't do a Trump impersonation, but that's what he would say. Beautiful. Just a beautiful fish. A beautiful lionfish. Just a absolutely beautiful lionfish. Got to work on that. Definitely got to work on that impersonation. Box number 4, it's time for a nipple rub. Bum, 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 bum. See that, Mike? Me and you think alike. Me and you think alike. Before you even commented that, Daddy was rubbing the nips, baby. Daddy was rubbing these nips. Come on. We got Larry Davids. We got Dario Franchetti's. Who's next up? Box hit's going to be a George Sisler. All right, we got Kerry Carpenter on the mini here. Well, Talon never let the dog in because I can hear him scream, barking out back. Kobe Mayo on the foil. And we got a New York State bird, the Eastern Bluebird. You guys are going to learn shit today. You guys are going to learn shit today. You're going to learn about state birds. You're going to learn about fucking beaches. You're going to learn about life today. We got Preppin. Mrs. Preppin. Laura Preppin. I've seen her before. And we got a Kevin Alcantara on the mini. Apparel coming soon. We got Adrian Beltre. Going to be a foil. Jorge Posada on the foil. We got Denzel Clark on the mini. Did I tell you how much I hate minis, guys? I don't think I can tell you enough. All right, we got Jackson Chorio on the mini here for the Brewers. Still no numbered minis. Well, you got to check the backs of them. Never know. God, I remember I did a 5K. There's Elena again. Lauren Elena. I did a 5K for this last year. I remember it being brutal. I remember I had definitely some ball sweat going on. All right, we got a Andre Lottier. And Drewski. Drewski's a cool addition to this product. He'll probably sell well if we hit his auto. Player with most minis. All right, next up we got an Austin Riley. Going to be a base relic, Atlanta Braves. We got a Bob Gibson on the mini. And we got Buxton and McGuire on the insert there. Oh, she's bad. She's bad. That new Netflix show was like a goddamn lesbian porno. It was great. We got Light the Nights. And John Smoltz on the Wicked Curves. It's true, Bob. That is very, very true. We got River Ryan. I've only had sex twice. I've had sex twice in my life. To have both kids. She won't touch me after that. I mean, I get it, I guess. All right, we got Dansby Swanson, and we got a Chung. She's cute. Jamie Chung. What is she from? Next up, we got a Tim Raines on the parallel there. And we're going to have a Greg Maddux mini. Come on, baby. Come on. There's another mini popping out. All right, we got a Tatis Jr. on the foil and Jim Cat on the mini. Sorry, guys. If they fall, they fall. All right, Brittany Snow. And we got Byron Buxton on the mini. All right, Kevin Alcantara. And we got a Luis Angel Acuna on the mini. How many times am I going to say mini tonight? Look, viewers are dropping. Viewers are dropping. They're like, fuck this. Gary Sheffield on the mini. And Barry Zito. I don't blame any of you. You know what? I recommend every single one of you just leave your fucking computer chair, your bed, your phone, whatever. Bobby Witt Jr. on the relic. Royals, nice relic there. Mark Coffey. We got Logan Webb on the foil, and we got a Kobe Mayo. It's a weird looking mini. It's going to be a rookie. Rookie mini here. All right, next up we got a Max Muncy mini. So who's like the top non-baseball? I think Hoop's a little bit better than this, Pop. All right, Michelle Fitzgerald. We got an Andy Pett. I think Michelle. A lot of these people are from the challenge. Riley Green. My wife hates Michelle. Hates it. She's so dramatic. She's like so dramatic. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna the blue tang. This fish definitely gets pussy. The blue tang 100% gets pussy. I'm just saying, just the sound of that thing sounds like he's fucking all the fish in the sea, puppy. If you know what I mean. I need an old fashioned. We got Jacob Wilson on the rookie foil. We got a Corbin Burns on the black. I wonder if she'll do it for me. Should I yell or should I call? We got Hank Aaron on the chrome for the Braves. Chrome Chano Park on the mini there. We're going to call her up. Didn't know fish had pussies. I don't think they do. Phew. We got Garrett Cole on the foil and Ohtani on the mini. I didn't know it either. I just made it up. Livy Dunn auto, you think is the best? Al Pacino got to sell better than Livy Dunn. Jackson Jobe and Hideo Nomo on the mini. All right, let's top load these puppies here. All right, I'm gonna try my best. We'll see what she says. 1 second here, guys. There. Watch this. Don't do that, D-Long. I need it. Hi, Sweet Pea. You're live right now on video. You're live.
Okay.
The people want to know if it's possible to make an old fashioned tonight.
Yeah, see, I'd have to hear it from the people, and I'm only hearing it from you, so that's going to be a no.
All right, people, can you speak up, please? Can you speak? Yes. Can you please get Pete an old fashioned?
I was so proud that you only had one drink at dinner. I was shocked.
Well, I did. You know what? I was proud of myself. Only had one drink, but then I thought, but I'm gonna be in here for 4 hours, coughing up a storm, and I think whiskey could help.
Well, there might be some truth to that.
All right. Well, if you want to slide one in, well, that came out wrong. If you want to bring one in, let me know.
Yeah, bend over, honey. I'll slide.
All right, love you.
Love you. I just got out of the shower, so it's good.
Oh, yeah. Damn, Daddy. All right. All right. All right, guys. Well, sorry about that. Show her the text string. Hey, my hand. You're right. I am breaking on her birthday. It's kind of an asshole thing to do, but I didn't break the last 2 days. I only did have one drink at dinner. I had one drink at dinner. I was very proud of myself. Cal Ripken Jr. for the Orioles. But, Randy Johnson, that one drink wasn't enough. It's not even that I want to drink. I just know how long this break is going to be. And I could go for a drink. All right, we got, there she is, Snow. Let it snow on the puppy. Let it snow. Let it snow. Half case gonna take an hour, dude. We got Tom May on the foil and Shota Imanaga. Holy shit. What is that gonna put us at? 2, 3. This could be a fucking 6-hour break. I mean, we might be here until 2 a.m. Light the night on the mini. Jeremiah, nothing crazy. The non-spot has all the hits so far. And we got a Alec Bohm. Going to be a base relic here. Framed relic for the Phils. Excuse me, guys. Jazz Chisholm looking cool. We got a Mick Abel on the black mini here. We're going to be here all night long. We got Zach Wheeler on the foil. Hey, if we're going to be here all night long, I mean, we got football coming on. Is it on yet? It's about to come on. The Cowboys, a must-win game. The Lions, a must-win game. Should be a great football game. Nick Kurtz on the chrome. There you go, Shawnee Van Peterson. Nice one there, puppy. We got a Ragan on the mini. All right, so one more hit coming out of this box. Only 2 hits per box anymore. Ridiculous. And another relic. Wilson Contreras for the Cardinals. We got Joe Morgan. Oh, what do we got here? Look at this. That's a pretty big hit here. Roberto Clemente, 19 out of 21. Uniform countdown. That should be a big mini right there, baby. Roberto Clemente to 21. That's cool. That is pretty cool right there. So whoever got Roberto, congrats. Love the minis. Absolutely love the minis. Mini's got to be product of the year. I've never seen that card. It's so SP. Yeah, well, there it is. There's only 21 of them. We got Tim Elko on the mini. That will be the best card we pull all night. Honestly, we've gotten some decent value. I mean, look, we got a Garfish. I mean, you know. But no, Larry David sells. That Roberto Clemente, I guarantee, has very good value. There's a lot of big Roberto Clemente fans out there. Tom Marshall on the foil. We got a Chandler Simpson mini. I've never seen that set either. I don't even know what it is. Don't know what it is. We'll take it, though. All right, next out we got a Shugano on the mini for the Orioles. There's some good non-sports, and then there's some shitty ones. Aaron Judge on the foil. Mookie Betts on the black border mini here. All right, Joe Morgan on the base chrome. All right, we're just going to go through now. It looks like the numbering might be on the front of the mini, so not going to keep checking the backs. All right, Mel Ott on the foil. Ozzie Albies on the foil. And Lottier, well, now it's a habit to check the backs. Can you imagine we hit the Babe Ruth cut auto? That would have been dope as hell. That would be cool. All right, we got a Roy Campanella for the Dodgers. Yes, I will send the minis. We got Ellie De La Cruz, going to be a base chrome. We got Cody Bellinger on the foil and Carlos Beltran. I will send all minis. Just no vet base. Still in the back? All right, I'll keep looking. All right, we got a Brooks Lee on the foil. State Bird Delaware. We got the Blue Hen Chicken, baby. Oh, yeah. I might have to keep that one. The Blue Hen fucking Chicken. There it is. The great state of Delaware. All right, we got a Verdes. Ty Verdes? Who the hell is that? Sixers are up 22. This is just a miracle. Is Steph Curry playing? Steph Curry can't be playing, right? All right, we got Chad Gilbert on the foil or Elvis Martinez on the mini. I know, Jeremiah, you love minis, Bob. You love them. Tony Perez. Apologize of coughing up a storm. All right, we got a Scott Boras and Randy Johnson on the mini chrome. So Scott Boras, you guys know, is a huge agent. All right, we got a Jackson Merrill on the foil. Barry Larkin on the mini. You know, that's a great question, Bob. That is a great question. Yeah, sorry, Mark. Last time they played the Wizards, they almost lost. We got a Corbin Carroll on the foil and Mike Trout on one of these minis. They're just a different looking mini. I don't know what's going on with that. But, all right, two more relics. Mama man. All right, we're halfway on case number 1. We're getting there, baby. By the way, I think I rubbed my nips. Brooklyn back have numbers on the back. Brooklyn back. Is that a mini? All right, we got to flip upside down. All right, we got a Sheldon. Scott Sheldon. I don't think I've ever heard of Scott Sheldon before. Rangers? Who the hell is Scott Sheldon? All right, we got a Matt Shaw for the Cubbies. Yep, I'm checking all minis, man. We got a pufferfish, baby. I've seen a pufferfish before. All minis are being checked. Well, there goes a mini flying. All right, we got a Manny Machado and Ryan Howard. Tatis, I know from last year, numbered minis were usually like 1 per case. All right, we got a Kat Dennings. Kat Dennings got monster boobs. We got DJ Hers on the black mini here. How much is a box of this running? Shoo. I think Topps had it on their website for $16.50 a case. David Festa for the Twins. So what's that? That's like 1 something. We got an autograph. Brooks Lee, not a bad hit. Minnesota Twins on the rookie auto. We'll take that. We got a Babe Ruth foil and Grazidi. Joey Grazadai. I don't know how to say that name. All right, Brooks Lee auto. We'll take that. Not bad. It is a fun rip. But yeah, break-wise, it is it's rough. It is definitely rough for a break. But you know what? We're doing 1 3-caser, and that's it. Just wanted to give you guys a little taste. Emma Roberts on the chrome. We always do this product every year. So, and honestly, it filled up pretty good. You guys filled this up rather quickly. All right, we do got a relic. Francisco Lindor on the base relic for the Mets. We got a Don Mattingly on the foil and Emma Roberts on the black border there. All right, we got Goose Gossage on the mini. I think player break's the only way to do this. PYT would be too expensive. Player break is the way. All right, Red Schoendienst for the Cardinals. We got our first X-Fractor. Think these are usually case hits. Dalton Rushing. X-Fractor case hit for the Dodgers. We got a Brandon Coleman and Bo Jackson on the mini. All right, Burke Campaneris. We got a Louisiana Eastern Brown Pelican. There you go. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. He got a case hit here tonight. All right, we got a Tom May. And another mini down. Rochelle on the mini. Cloths are pretty rare. They're usually rare. All right, next up, Ezekiel Tovar on the mini. And here's our first rip card. It is going to be Jeremiah D. Freddie Freeman and Mookie Betts. That should be Jeremiah, right? You got both of those guys? Mookie and Freddie Freeman, double rip card. 46 out of 50. 46 of 50, double rip. We got Giancarlo on the foil and Paul Skeens on the mini. All right, bet Jeremiah. You want it ripped or no? All right, we got Locklear. Thank God there's no more oversized cards, Carruthers. They're the worst. They are the worst. All right, we got a Wes Bergman on the Chrome Refractor. Ezekiel Tovar and Moises Ballesteros. All right, go check Jeremiah. Jeremiah's got almost every Dodger. All right, we got Josh Naylor on the mini. Victor Mesa Jr. We got a Cade Horton on the mini for the Cubs. Well, in the first 6 boxes, you're getting nitpicks. You're getting nitpicks for sure, DeFritis. Nothing yet, Bobby. All right, Kumar Rocker on the foil. Light the Night on the mini. So I'm a little upset there's no scratch and sniffs. I enjoyed those the last time around. All right, we got a Ozzie Smith on the chrome. And we got a chrome mini Lou Gehrig. I got both rip it. All right, we're going to rip it right after this box. We're going to rip that puppy, baby. So you get double action, might get an auto. Now remember, whatever comes out of that rip card is his. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. We got Jeremy Pena on the mini. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what team comes out of there. All right, next up we got a Bishop mini. If it takes us all night to break this, takes us all night, guys. I'm feeling good. We got Zach Gallen on the foil, Ozzie Smith on the mini. I just want to see some big hits tonight, that's all. All right, put that there. So that was a Pickens hurt. Wow. Tesla have a catch yet or no, Joe? I still got the Sixers on. All right, here we go. Good luck, buddy. Oh, you got a stained glass. It's going to be a Dodger, too. Stained glass Dodger. That's pretty dope. I don't know if you could tell who it is yet. Forget how you do these. There we go. So you're going to get a Clayton Kershaw stained glass, bub. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. So a pretty dope card right there. We'll take that. Nice stained glass Kershaw. Going to Jeremiah D. So it's cool as a Dodger card. All right, so I gotta put this to the side. I'm gonna let me tag that so I know, guys. I guess it's yours anyway. You had Kershaw, didn't you? Let me put you over here. Put it right there for now. All right, so double rip. Let's see what you got here. And you got another stained glass, it looks like. Hold on here. Oh, hold on, guys.
Careful.
Thank you so much.
Here.
Thank you.
Say cheers.
Lightly.
Gentle
Lightly.
cheers. Yay.
Love you. Look at the birthday girl. She came through.
It's almost like it's your birthday.
Oh, my goodness. It tastes good, too. You kidding me?
The best in the biz.
The best in the biz.
Come on.
Love you, babe. Thank you.
Good night. Or what time are you done?
Fucking,
Tomorrow?
yeah.
Okay.
5 a.m. All right, as you can see, you got another stained glass. Going to be Riley Green. Riley Green here, Jeremiah. I like to be gentle with this. So, 2 stained glass. Not bad. Not bad. I don't know what the value of stained glass go for, but pretty sweet. All right, there you go, Jeremiah. Nice double rip card there. Take it. All right, way to slow up the break, Jeremiah. Way to slow up the break. I'm just kidding. I got my old-fashioned. Life is complete. Life is complete. All right, here we go. We got a Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati Reds. All right, we got a Johnny Mize on the mini here. How many rip cards per case? It used to be 2. 2 to 3, I would say. All right, we got a Goblin Shark. It's a funky looking shark there. All right, DJ Mighty Me on the foil. And we got an Andrew Jones. Going to be a black border here. It's all good, Joe. We can't hit a bet, save our life anyway. We got a Vlad Jr. for the Blue Jays. And Rochelle. I knew it was going to be a donation. I knew it was probably a donation. All right, we got a Mickey Mantle on the chrome. And we're going to have a Luis Robert Jr. on the mini here. All right, Wicked Curves. We got a Paul Molitor on the mini. How's the video look, guys? Sound good, video good. Everybody good tonight? All right, we got an Andrew McCutchen, Bat Relic, Pittsburgh Pirates. We got Jose Barrios on the foil and a Wahoo. And another rip card. We got Jacob Wilson to 199. Nice rookie rip card right there. Eddie Wells. So Eddie Wells, if you're around, let me know. Randy Arozarena, and we got a Tom Marshall on the mini. Our second rip card, back-to-back boxes. All right, or Elvis Martinez. Looking 5x5. The hell's that mean? We got a Satchel Paige on the mini. 5 out of 5? All right, we got a Ty Verdes on the foil. Virginia. Why is Virginia the Cardinal and not Missouri? Oh, my God. Sorry, guys. The never-ending cough. We got Jackson Jobe on the chrome. And we got a Kumar Rocker mini here. Cubs, nothing crazy for the Cubs yet, Ben Haynes. We're only on box number 7, though. All right, we got a Ragan. We got a Ronald Acuna Jr. on the foil. Aliens reference. I've never seen the movies. Freddie Freeman, refractor for the Dodgers. We got Max Muncy on the foil here. Never seen the movie Aliens. Believe it or not. And I'm a movie guy. Just not really into that stuff. We got a Jax mini. Still don't know who Jax is. Anybody know who Jax is? Who the hell is Jax? And we got a Cy Young, Boston Red Sox. Sometimes those cards can be numbered. We got a Zach Gallen. Still only one parallel. Well, I guess 2 parallels with the Roberto Clemente, but 1 colored parallel so far. We got Larry Walker on the foil. Fergie Jenkins and Mike Mussina on the mini black. I wonder if the number cards are all low numbered stuff. Like 99 and down. Maybe that is. Big Sean. All right, we got a Cesar Tovar. We got a mini here. Buster Posey for the Giants. There he is. Big Daddy Shawnee in the house. What's up, puppy? Shawnee, can you believe I lost to the Cowboys? C.J. Abrams. I'm going to tell you what happened. You're not going to like to hear it, but I don't care. I hate to have excuses because it's not an excuse. My internet, bro, for the last 2 weeks on Madden has been so laggy. I literally couldn't even get the ball off. It was lagging so bad. Lamar could not even. I couldn't do anything. I had that guy beat in the first 5 minutes of the game, and then it started lagging like crazy, bro. Bo Jackson. I think he returned a fumble for a touchdown because I couldn't get the ball off. I think he returned two touchdowns by fumble, if I'm not mistaken. It was awful though. It was awful, but whatever. All right, we got a Chase Dolander. Did he beat the Eagles? Did he beat Eagles? No way. All right, we got Marcus Simeon on the foil. We got James Wood on the black mini. All right, we got Marcelo Mayer and Ron Santo. No, not waiting. What do you mean not waiting? That kid's annoying, man. God, I can't. He is a pest. I don't know how you deal with his ass. I heard John loved him at Thanksgiving. He was John's best friend. You're going to lose 25 to the Bears on Sunday. I don't think so. I don't think so, Ben Haynes. I'm sorry, bud. You might as well just Venmo me now, puppy. All right, Jorge Soler, Angels. And we're going to have a Roger Maris on the mini here. You might as well just Venmo me now. Oh, the camera's moving tonight. What the hell? All right, next up, we got a Laura Preppin. And we got a Chipper Jones mini here as well. I got you. We got Matt Chapman. It looked like you almost lost to the computer, dude. Did you almost lose your first round game? All right, we got Cara Maria. We got State Bird of Alabama. We got a Vlad Jr. Yeah, they probably upped the competition. And we got a Yamamoto on the mini. Yeah, Cowboys defense ain't bad either. I'll give him credit. I mean, I was lagging, but he knew the blitz. I think he saw that I was lagging or knew like I wasn't able to get balls off. We got another rip card. Ernie Banks to 199, our third rip card. So he was blitzing the hell out of me. Rod Carew. And we got Jose Altuve. I couldn't do anything, man. Wow, Mark. Wow, Mark. And we got a Kobe Mayo bat relic. We got Bo Jackson on the foil. We got Goose Gossage. Did you say cheers? Did someone say cheers? Yeah, man. And number to 50, we got a Pee Wee Reese for the Dodgers. Nice low-numbered parallel. He was doing some nano blitz, bro. I literally couldn't get the ball off. It was bad. Ben Haynes. I will have to double check. Not sure. All right, we got Mark Long. We got a Marcus Simeon and Kirby Puckett. D-Long's here, baby. D-Long. All All right, we got a Adley Rushman. Did George Pickens really get hurt or Joey full of shit? All right, Scott Sheldon for the Rangers. Drewski on the black here. All right, we got Lottie here on the chrome. We got Drew Thorpe. You got a big game in Delaware Dynasty. What's that? Justin Rutolo has Ernie Banks tonight. All right, we got a Viper Fish. So, Rutolo, let me know if you want to rip that. If you are watching, sir. All right, Barry Larkin on the foil. We got Scherzer with the glass eye. Next up, Tony Gwynn, base chrome. Anthony Volpe and Derek Jeter on the black border mini there. Ben Haynes, unfortunately, no. We got Light the Knights. I'm sorry, Benny. I'm sorry, Benny the Jet. All right, we got a Rogers Hornsby. Hornsby. All right, we got a Chris Sale foil. And we got a Shane Halter. Who were some of these players? All right, next up we got a Johnson. What the hell is Delaware Dynasty? Chaz's Fantasy League? All right, Livy Dunn, how you doing? We got a Stan Musial. Mike Trout on the chrome. Ben Rice on the base rookie chrome. All right, next up, Wilson Contreras on the foil. Rafael Devers on the mini. You got a Yordan Alvarez foil and Hawaii State Bird is the Nini. Is that how you say it? Nini? Nini Hilario? Put that there. Bada bing, bada boom. It's time for a little fan action in here. Getting hot. All right, 4 left, case 1, guys. Should be an auto coming up in this box. Just going to leave that up there like that. Feel like we have not hit an auto in a while. All right, next up we got a Richard Kine. Christy Mathewson on the insert here. Oh, I see a monster hit. All right, next up, we got a Barnett mini. Monster hit as Cal Ripken Jr. We got a Greg Barnett refractor. J-Rod on the foil. Connor Norby on the mini. We got a Eric Keane on the foil, Garrett Cole on the mini. So, like, I know in previous years, Paul Skeens Chrome, previous years they just did, they did hot boxes with those foil cards. Now I guess they just put them in here. Andre Dawson on the mini. Look at that. When the minis are not turned upside down, it's so nice. All right, Shohei Ohtani. That's going to be a bat relic. Nice Otani right there. We got a Stan Musial foil and Bill Mazeroski. We will take Otani anything. His autos are like unicorns, though. All right, we got Larry David. We got a Dylan Cruz mini. Well, you know that his autograph's coming up next. Now you just said that, Mark. Now that you just said that, he is coming up next. Mookie Betts on the Chrome. Lindor on the Chrome mini. He's either going to hit a parallel, a relic, or an auto in this box. 100%. No doubt in my mind. I got an itch. All right, we got Willie Mays on the foil. Ricky Henderson on the mini. Comes Christian Campbell. Get ready. He's coming. We got a Tim Elko foil. And Corbin Carroll on the mini. Smell him, too. We got a not numbered Luke Keishkel for the Twins. Victor Mesa Jr. has turned out to be a scrub for the Marlins. Ichiro on the base chrome. Light the light there. All right, we got Jeff Bagwell, Ozzie Smith, Myers black border. Still should be one hit in this box somewhere. We got a Nick Kurtz rookie foil. Sheldon for the Rangers on the mini. Oh, God, there's that hideous woman again. Leslie. And there she is again. Or he is. We don't know. We don't know what that is. And we got a green Fernando Tatis Jr., number 99, Padres. Tortona on the parallel. Come on, still should be another relic or an auto in here. And should be an auto. It is Andre Chaparro. National shit stain galore. We got Hank Aaron on the foil, Barry Larkin. Oh, man. Gilbert on the black mini. That is rough. This is like watching paint dry. Al Van Beek. It's not good. Andrew Bishop. We got a Ronald Acuna Jr. on the mini. Just like any of these heavy base products, guys, it's rough. It's a rough watch. It's a rough break. But if you hit, it's not bad. All right, Bo Jackson. Just getting there. Getting through it is the toughest part. There's Christian Campbell. We got a Freddie Furman. Yeah, I recommend watching the Cowboys game. Not this. Jamie Chung and Eddie Murray on the mini. All right, we got Josh Naylor and a Shark. Mako Shark. I know, we've hit two names, shitty names. Andre Chaparro and Raymond Burgos. Two absolute shit stains that shouldn't be in any product. And we had a little card there. I don't know what that is. Down to our final three here, case one. All lines got St. Brown and Gibbs, I know. Lines are done. What's the score, D-Lo? We got a Roger Hornsby, St. Louis Cardinals. Pete Alonso on the mini here. All right, next up, James Wood on the rookie foil. We got Max Fried. All right, Jacob Wilson upside down. And we got a Christian Yelich on the mini. Gotcha. Come on, Cowboys. Need the Cowboys. Need the Cowboys. Look at all this shit upside down. Big Sean on the foil. We got Derek Jeter on the mini. Let's go, Johnny Bench. Well, we probably got all our rip cards for this case. We got Albert Pujols, so hopefully in case 2 or 3, there will be a Johnny Bench for you. All right, Eddie Murray on the bat relic here for the Orioles. Derek Jeter on the foil. Boom, boom, chicka, boom, boom. Boom, boom, chicka, boom, boom. Surprised I'm not at the Sixers game tonight. And Stephen Kwan autograph. We'll take that. Little Stephen Kwan. Not bad. We got Andrew Jones on the foil and Peter Weber. So, Indians lot. Bob Gale will get the Kwan. Sixers going to blow this game. You watch. Sixers lose. Light the night. Sixers are going to end up losing. Which would be just wild. All right, Ted Williams on the mini. They better be booing Buddy Hield in Philly. Peter Weber on the foil. We got Jackson Chorio on the mini. Shohei Ohtani base chrome. Not a bad one there. And another fish. Shohei Ohtani on the foil. Vlad Jr. on the mini. All right, Hunter Green. You hit a Tatis to 99. We've only had 2 parallels, so. All right, Christian Campbell, base refractor, Mark Miller. Yu Darvish and Alec Bohm. All right, Raleigh Fingers on the foil. Al Kaline. And we got a Coleman black border. Nothing there. Got a Christian Campbell mini. Campbell's heating up. Heating up, baby. We got minis and everything. All right, number to 50, Jackson Merrill. Gold to 50. Take it. We got a Jacob deGrom mini here. There hasn't been many parallels, but if you do get a parallel, most are all low numbered. Like I said, I think they're all to 99 or down. All right, Mr. Eon, whoever the hell that is. Willie Adames on the mini. Shine or Tom Marshall auto? You a big Shine? Were you a Shine fan? Oh, oh, song goes like that somewhere. Yeah, well, definitely 1 billion. All right, we got a Gunnar Henderson. Gonna be a foil. I'm gonna definitely. I'm gonna say a trillion. Definitely a trillion. Well, you still got 5 hours to go to Fridays. Chase Dolander, and we got a State Bird. Jackie Robinson on the Chrome. Ronald Acuna Jr. Chrome Mini. I like Shine back in the day. Shine was good. Shine, I feel like he was underrated. One of P. Diddy's boys. Andrew McCutchen and Lugo. I mean, he took the hit. Didn't he? Didn't he take the hit for P. Diddy back in the day off that that gun charge? John Smoltz, nothing yet, bud. Nothing for Johnny Smoltz just yet. Two left. That's crazy. And P. Diddy probably didn't even do nothing for him. If I was him, I would go off on P. Diddy. We got a C.J. Abrams. I guess P. Diddy's in jail, so. All right, Ernie Banks on the mini. It's time for a little bit of this puppy right here. Oh, yeah. She made that puppy strong. I thought she wasn't even going to put alcohol in it, but she made that puppy strong. Are you kidding me? We got a light the night. That's what I need to do. Light the night, puppy. We got to light the night tonight. All right, we got a Chef Reactions. Must be a YouTuber, Caden Dana there for the Angels. No, it was, they were in a club. It was when P. Diddy was with J-Lo, and I guess gunfire went off, and P. Diddy was the one that shot the gun, and Shine took the hit for it. Went to jail for a long time, I think. Mike Schmidt on the mini. I ain't taking a hit for nobody. And you know what? P. Diddy's the one that killed... I'm sorry, but I think P. Diddy put the hit on Tupac and Biggie. You can't tell me otherwise. 100% P. Diddy was the one. All right, next up, we got a Frankie Thomas. Bat Relic. White Sox. We got a Hayden Birdsong and Jackson Jobe for the Tigers. Oh, shut it, Danny Jackson. You're in goddamn Punta Cana in fucking paradise. You're over here worried about a fucking Alan Trammell. Whoever the hell you got. Kidding me. Alright, we got a Yoshida Bat Relic Red Sox. Willie Adames. Honestly, the lots I feel like are the way to go on this. Do I think Shohei gambled? Probably, yeah. We got Earl Hershiser. Probably. But MLB is not gonna let Shohei not play, bro. He's the best player in baseball. They got to keep him on TV. Augustin Ramirez. There we go. Sixers only up 5. Unbelievable. All right, we got a Seth Meyers on the foil. Daniel Schneemann. Yep. Shohei is 100% guilty. But he is the best. Paul Rust. He is the best baseball player probably to ever play. I mean, the guy is just absolutely insane. I got a good one there. Wow, I just saw an autograph, guys. This is wild. Didn't expect this. Look at that. On-card auto of Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Was not expecting that, man. That's awesome. Damn, Bob Lancaster. There you go, buddy. Real nice hit right there. Congrats. All right, next up, we got a Nolan Ryan refractor. Joe Torre and Phil Rizzuto. Watch your kids around Joe Torre. He looks like a child predator. Max Shaw on the base chrome. And Orlando Cepeda. Mark Miller. That's 100. That's 100%. 100% what you should be doing. Juan Marichal on the foil. Gary Sheffield on the foil. I already told y'all in the beginning of the break, I don't recommend watching. I know you guys like to look at me. I know you don't want to look at that fucking thing. Looks like she broke her fucking nose 10 times. Royce Lewis on the mini. I'm ignorant. I'm very judgy. I get that from my father. My father's a judgy guy. Larry David, if you're watching Bass Cat, sorry. You're a little judgy. I get that from you. We like to people watch and talk shit on people while they're walking through the mall. It's just, it's the best thing to do. Brent Rooker on the foil. We got Jackie Robinson and Kirby Puckett. Leslie, baby. Mike Williams loves him some Leslie. Shoo-wee. He let Leslie tickle his butthole one time. Nasty looking thing. She already gave me the old fashioned, Kirby. She was in her pajamas and everything. I should have had her come in here and shake her shit. We got a Ragan on the chrome. And Nolan Arenado, Mike Williams' favorite player. Yeah, that's what we do here. We talk shit. Nolan Arenado on the foil. And Logan Webb. I wish I could make this stuff interesting, guys. We got a Albert Pujols on the foil and Shane Aston. Well, I do want to be clear. Bob Lancaster. That is a 1 out of 1. I'm even gonna put 1 out of 1 on there. Look at that. I even anied it up for you, bud. I'm gonna put that in a top loader for you. What a hit, man. I didn't think they had these. It's like a buyback auto. Well, I'm going to show you guys what happened today. I'm going to show you. He's not here right now, but he is a sick piglet. And you know who I'm talking about. Look what this guy sent my wife today. Let me see. Michael Duke on Instagram. Dibs on the right. That's me and my wife in that picture. He hits my wife up on Instagram. Are you kidding me? Sick pig. Guys, we're about to finish our first case. We just got 2 more to go. Wow, that took, what time did we start? We started at 7:40, 8:40. We're looking at an hour and a half case, 3 hours, 4.5 hours. It's not too bad. Salvador Perez. All right, we're going to get it done. All right, Luis Arise, Padres. And we got Pete Crow Armstrong. Now, Dookie. Arena Battle. What the hell is an Arena Battle Box? Denzel Clark with my answer. That is a no. We got Kobe Mayo. We're also not getting any of that first off the line Topps Chrome basketball. It's total junk. All right, we got a Keenan Thompson. Phillies only up 3. Aaron Judge on the mini there for the Yankees. Oh my God, they're going to lose this game. All right, Corey Seager on the mini. Oh, my God. All right, we got a Shane Hall Chrome. Yogi Berra on the mini. Come on, Sixers. Do not let me down. And we got a Sammy Sosa to 25. Ben Haynes. That should be you, puppy. That's a nice hit right there. 7 to 25. Sammy fucking Sosa. Nice. We'll take that. It's our best auto. We got a Lawrence Butler and Pudge Rodriguez. All right. Nice Sammy. There's Big Daddy Ben Haynes at night, baby. Reggie Jackson's out of here. We got Sammy Sosa. I think Bob Lancaster really thought he hit an autograph. And we got a Dolis Garcia bat relic for the Texas Rangers. We got a Ty Cobb foil and Light the Night. So I'll sell that Sammy because you're gonna owe me a couple bucks on Sunday, Benny. All right, we got a Sorabello on the mini. Sway Calloway and J.J. Bleday. 1 point game, Sixers. Sorry, guys, if I'm watching this game. All right, Jackson Merrill on the mini. I'm on Sixers. You got to make some shots here. We got Bryan Cranston on the foil. Oh, my God. Andrew Benintendi. So you're telling me Joel Embiid can play, but at the end of the game, he can't play. I just don't get it. Robin Yount. We got a zone. Oh, my God. Roger Clemens. Sixers just blew this game. We got Ozzy Albies for the Braves. Oh, they missed another one. It's over. All right, we got Johnny Mize. Going to have a Jeremy Pena. We got Matt Shaw on the mini. Chad Gilbert on the Chrome Refractor. Andres Jimenez and Adele Amador. Still 10-3 in the Cowboys game. All right, Dr. Mighty Me. Dude, this is what they do. Second half, they blow their lead every single game, bro. Every single game. That wasn't even a bet. He yelled timeout. Don't be a Lion fan. Shota Imanaga. We got Dick Allen for the Phillies. You guys lost that game either way. All right, Taylor Rooks. We got Drew Thorpe. We got a birdie. I'd be so pissed if I was at this game right now. Boogie with a hoodie on the Chrome. Shota on the base Chrome mini. All right, we got a Roy Campanella. We got Grazdiel or whatever. All right, we got Blake Snell for the Dodgers. We got Aaron Judge on the mini. It was 67-43, and the Sixers going to lose. Yeah, Sosa took over for your Yamamoto auto, man. Sorry. All right, let me throw some trash away, guys, and then we're going to get started on case number 2. Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole. Yeah. Quentin Grimes, baby, Quentin Grimes. Guys, I know it's a boring rip, but honestly, I don't think we did bad. Sosa to 25. We hit the red parallel. That Roberto Clemente is really nice hit. Larry David autograph. We got the 2 stained glass and the double rip card. Not terrible. Come on, Sixers. Yes, sir. Let's go. He did. Danny told me to bet Tesla last week a touchdown. I said no chance in hell. He would have never got that touchdown if St. Brown didn't get hurt. We got a Joe Morgan on the chrome here. And we're going to have a chrome mini Dizzy Dean. Sixers at 98-97. God, I got to watch it. We got Honus Wagner. And we got a bird again. Fucking bird. Oh, shit. Hold on. Sorry about that. We got Alex Bregman on the foil and Darryl Strawberry. My bad, guys. Hold on. Ugh. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Ah, should be good. Oh my God. Yes, come on. Come on. Oh. Fucking Bona missed 2 free throws. 2 free throws. Are you kidding me? Suck ass team. All right, we got Wyatt Langford on the foil. We got a Abner Powell. First time seeing him. I gotta click this again. There we go. Moving camera's gonna get me jerking off one time or something. We got Aaron Nola for the Phillies. Suck ass Sixers. Suck ass fucking team. Roger Clemens. God, they suck. All right, we got a Verdes. Salvador Perez. Joey, who scored in the Cowboys game? First auto is a Stuart Baroa. Shit stain galore. Gonna go to the Blue Jays lot. Lou Brock and Nick Kurtz on the mini. Seems to be a couple shit stains. Gibbs, yeah, Gibbs. Of course he did. I was going to tell you to put Gibbs. Griffin Conine for the Marlins. Danny, you thought I was a mush. I tell you what, Joey's Dr. Mush. All right, we got Matt Shaw on the mini. Chad Seaman, that is you, pup. Yes, sir. All right, we got a Tommy Edman. You got that one, and you got this number to 5, whoever this guy is, Dario Franchitti. Next up, Alec Bohm, second relic of the night for Alec Bohm. Saya Suzuki, and we got a shark here. All right, Ketel Marte. We got another foil here. Come on, Big D here, Sixers. Big D. Yes, come on, baby. Come on, 14 seconds left. Let's go, Sixers. James, I think it might be you. You got Clemente? You got Roberto, James? We got Aaron Nola. We hit a Roberto 19 out of 21. Super short print. Never seen it before. Chad C. God damn. Chad Seawan does have the non-spot. Yes. We got Mel Ott. It's a big hit, James. Should be a very big hit. Alexis Ohanian, women's track groupie. Yadi Molina on the foil. Oh. First box, not too good. Stuart Baroa. Alec Boom. Adele Amador. Sorry, guys. Oh, fuck. All right, we got a Nacho Alvarez. And Roberto Clemente again. Kirby Yee. Women's track groupie, I know. What's up with that shirt? We got a Yogi Berra. Your freaking Warriors without Steph Curry. You're beating my Sixers. The hell, Kirby. We got Jacob deGrom. We got a Andrew Benintendi. Out of all the breaks Kirby decides to watch. Tell me about it, John. That's why I'm not there. Bruce Sutter for the Cardinals. Pedro Martinez. Walter Johnson. Joey, we need touchdowns by 2 people. We're fucked. We got Kirk Gibson. This guy wanted frickin' 2 touchdowns by Javante by himself. Shit creep. We got a Luke Keishko rookie mini. Aren't you a dentist, Kirby? What the hell are you working right now for? Well, I guess where you are would be 6 o'clock. Paul Molitor. And we got a Jackson Merrill. Kind of looks like my dad a little bit. It's like Bass Cat. All right, David Festa. And we got a Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Oh, Sixers are done. Golden State ball. It's over. It's over, Pop. It's very true, Kirby. That'd be equivalent to me doing shipping and sorting. Work behind the lines. We got a Royce Lewis. And we got Ted Williams here on the mini. Hold on, who scored? David Montgomery score? All right, we got a Dizzy Dean on the mini here. Yeah, not old enough yet, man. My 7-year-old, he would lose interest in 5 seconds. Ryan Sandberg. We got Chase Mydroff. Oh, Joey's going nuts. Joey's going nuts on the Montgomery touchdown. We got Joe Torre, Cardinals on the chrome. And Logan Webb. I've literally had a call for 2 months, guys. Can't get rid of it. It's driving me nuts. I don't know what to do. I think I'm dying. I think I might be dying. We got Max Fried for the Yankees. I thought whiskey would help. Spoon, we hit 3 rip cards. Ernie Banks. Hold on, we got Carlos Correa on the base relic. Kirby, appreciate you stopping by, though, man. Thanks as always, dude. Yamamoto. We got Aaron Judge. Our rip cards were Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, double rip. Ernie Banks, Jacob Wilson. And we got an Aaron Judge, base relic for the Yankees. All right, next up, Mickey Mantle on the foil. And Seth Lugo. Well, I went to the doctor. He said I had a sinus infection weeks ago. Did the antibiotic. Felt fine. I didn't finish the antibiotic out, and now I got this damn cough again. Like, I feel fine. It's just a non-stop cough. All right, we got Victor Mesa Jr. Hold on, guys. I gotta watch this. Oh my God! They almost had the steal. Brewers. We got Tommy Edman. I don't think so yet, Spoon. We're only on case number 2. I don't believe any Brewer stuff just yet. Honus Wagner on the mini. All right, Gary Sheffield on the mini. I know, I got to finish the meds. I fucked up. We got Jackie Robinson on the mini, and we got Chan-Ho Park on the foil. Spood's ice cold, like he's in Wisconsin. Willie Mays on the chrome. And we got Agustin Ramirez. All right, Jim Cat on the foil. We got Chase Mydroff on the foil and Royce Lewis on the mini. I am married to a nurse. Yes, I am. And she told me the same thing. Andrew Bishop, Chrome Refractor. We got a Del Amador. And we got Ernie Banks. She said, you didn't finish your meds? Only you could wish, James. Only you could wish. Time for a spotted cow. Oh, that sounds amazing. Spoody's probably drinking a spotted cow as we speak, too. Oh. All right, we got Jimmy Rollins on the foil, Zach Wheeler on the black mini. Sixers can't catch a break, man. We got Thurman Munson, Kirby Puckett on the mini. How do you blow this lead? How do you not even score 100 points? Number to 50, Daniel Schneemann, Cleveland Guardians. Bobby Witt Jr. on the chrome. Dylan Cruz on the mini. You got to foul it. Get the ball. Get the... Yes! Let's go! Come on, baby. Come on, Sixers. Need this win. There we go, Brownie. There we go, Brownie. Ben, how do you get spotted cow? I thought it was only in Wisconsin. Or do you go there to get it? Warren Spahn. We got Connor Norby. Spoon. Where do you think Giannis is going to go, man? They're saying Giannis wants out. We got Petey Alonso on the foil and Callaway. Poor Bucks problem. Doc, they got to get rid of Doc Rivers. Got to get rid of Doc Rivers. He's everybody's issue when it comes to a basketball team. You cannot sign Doc Rivers as your coach. Horrible. All right, box 3, guys. Box number 3. We got a Masataka Yoshida. Red Sox. Going to have a Drew Thorpe on the mini. No numbered minis yet. Nothing good yet in case number 2. All right, Christian Yelich on the mini. We got Wade Boggs on the foil. Corey Seager. Hold on, guys. Ah! Let's go, Brownie. What a win. What a win. What a dub. Let's go. Huge win. God, we almost blew that too, man. Tyler O'Neill foil. We got a mini Jackson Holiday. Dude, they almost blew that. Thank God he got back on the on that block because they almost blew that. Light of Night. Huge play. Oh my God, huge play, dude. All right, we got Tom Marshall and Sam Aldegari on the mini. And we got a Michelle Fitzgerald, Chad Seawin. I think she won the challenge, if I'm not mistaken. I think she dates one of the challenge people. Michelle Fitzgerald, challenge reality TV star. Robert Hassel on the foil, and we got Yu Darvish. I don't know how great of a hit that is, but another non-MLB. And Trey Turner on the rip card. Number to 199, Phillies on the rip. We got Stephen Kwan. We're going to have a Mike Mussina on the mini here. All right, next up, PCA for the Cubbies. So, D-Lone, that's it. You want a rip card, bro. Rip cards, you rip, and if you get lucky, you might get an autograph inside or something like that. All right, we got a fish there. All right, Moises Ballesteros for the Cubbies. And Luis Ariz. All right, Spoon. Catch you later, bro. You're not missing much here. Junior Caminero on the foil. We got a Paul Skeens on the black border. Do you do the Chick-fil-A nugget 8-piece for tomorrow? What do you mean? Did they miss 2 tonight? We got Bryce Harper for the Phils. Did Warriors miss 2 tonight at the free throw line? I haven't really been watching the game much. I just had it on and watched at the end there. Next up, we got Big Poppy on the Chrome Refractor. Gabriel Marino, and we got Alex the Great Rabbit. All right, Andre Dawson. We got a Verlander and Brent Rooker on the mini. All right, Christian Campbell, Mark Miller. So for something a little bit better than minis. All right, next up we got Jacob deGrom. Anybody here a Stranger Things person? If you are, episode 5, is that the season? Is that the finale? We got Elvis Martinez. We got a Vermont State Bird. I know it's supposed to be like 2 hours and change. We got Brian Hayes, Julio Rodriguez. I think it comes out on Christmas Day. I'm going to have to watch it. All right, we got Hunter Green. Yeah, I know, James, but I was asking, did they miss 2, I'm guessing? All right, we got a Sean Astin. Roger Clemens Chrome Mini there. All right, JJ Bleday. David Ortiz on the foil. Do it for that box there. Well, I will say that the double rip we did earlier, Adrian. We got Adley Rushman. That was pretty good. So Jeremiah had a double rip. He hit 2 stained glass. So not bad there. But yeah, the higher numbered rip cards usually probably don't have much. Suck ass like mini short prints. Just don't sell for anything. All right, box 4, guys. Tell you what, Wizards are terrible. Wizards might be the worst basketball team in ever. I mean, they are god-awful. Let's see what we got here. We got a Kyle Schwarber on the mini. Schwarbs on the mini. Next up, we're going to have a Colt Keith. Tigers. We got a Keenan Thompson and CC Sabathia. By the way, let me put the football game on real quick, guys. Is it on Amazon? All right, we got a Mick Abel. Going to be a foil. Jorge Soler. I don't know, man. Philly's got a lot of guys they have to give contracts to. Bryce Harper. You know, do you keep Real Muto? Do you keep Schreiber? They got to keep Schwarber. And Adrian, yes, definitely. I mean, we got a purple here. Purple, Tatis to 75. That's his second parallel tonight. Number to 99 and number to 75. So we only hit 2 parallels in the last case. So there is another one here. Mr. Tatis Jr. Out of all the players, crazy we hit him twice. But that's what's wild with the non-spot. You just don't know. There's a lot of value. We got Scott Boras. We got a George Sisler on the mini. He did just kick that with ease, didn't he? D-Long. All right, we got a Ichiro base relic. Ichiro Suzuki. We got Clayton Kershaw on the foil and Dick Allen. So that Ichiro will go to the Ichiro spot. I got all the Marlins, but it does go to the Ichiro spot. Any player, if they're on multiple teams, they will go to whatever team they're on. Salvador Perez, Kansas City Royals on the base relic. We got a Tony Gwynn for the Padres and Edgar Quiro on the mini. James Brownie's in the house tonight, baby. Brownie, what are you drinking on tonight? We got a State Bird. You drinking beer tonight or what? All right, we got Willie Adames. Superfractor would be cool tonight. Chandler Simpson on the foil. We got Ragan on the black border. And case hit going to be Keenan Thompson. X-Fractor, Chad Sewin. We got Christy Mathewson and Shine. Wow, why does Shine look like Barack Obama now? He literally, that does not look like Shine, Adrian. What the hell happened to him? He got old as shit. All right, we got a Jacob Wilson mini. Yep, Brownie still collected toll money, dude. Nick Kurtz on the base chrome. And we got Rod Carew. All right, Mike Mussina. We got a Darryl Strawberry. We got a Elvis Martinez. He's a passer now, really. Vladimir Guerrero. Fucking dying. All right, we got a William Fitchner, Nolan Shanwell, and Jim Bunning. Isn't that what you used to do, James? Tolls? All right, we got lights, or you just work for the bridge. All right, we got a Jax foil. Next up, Jose Ramirez foil. We got Jax. All right, Cal Ripken Jr. on the mini. Jackson Jobe on the chrome. And we got a Ken Griffey Jr. Geschwender on the chrome mini. Finally, a little something for Ken Griffey. Nice, Brownie. You deserve it, man. You deserve retirement. Spencer Steer, Carabello. We got Satchel Paige. That's going to do it for that one there. Oh my God, pass interference. Jesus. That was the worst pass interference I've ever seen in my life. He was all over him. All right, guys, box 5. Yes, sir, Brownie. Always, man. Your family here, Brownie. We got a Carlton Fisk. We got a Larry David mini here. All right, Tom Seaver. Oh my God, to Slaw, no. Tortona, come on, bud. We got a while. Brian Cranston. We got a Junior Caminero. We will be on here till probably 1 a.m. All right, Francisco Lindor, Luis Ariz. And Big Poppy there. Guys, everything's upside down. I don't know what's going on. Caden Dana on the mini. Yes, sir. You got 2 parallels so far. All right, Hank Aaron on the chrome. No, I know. I don't need him to score. We need 3 catches. Andy Pettit. And we got a rip card. Clay Whitner. Ronald Acuna Jr. to 199 on the rip. We got a Drew Thorpe. We got a Rhett Lauder. It's a 3-caser. 3-caser, Adrian. Come on down, Brownie. Cut the boxes for me. All right, here we go. We got a number to 50 Ozzie Smith bat relic. St. Louis Cardinals on the bat relic here. We got a Andres Jimenez and another fish. So what do we need, Joe? We need Javonte Williams touchdown. How many more catches from Tesla? All right, we got Fred McGriff on the mini here. Actually, how many catches from all the guys? All right, Shota Imanaga. We got a light and night or whatever. All right, we got a Ty Cobb mini and Trevor Hoffman. Taylor Rooks. We got a Hideo Nomo and Kirk Gibson World Series. Next up, we got Bill Mazeroski. We got Kevin Alcantara on the chrome. We got a Jarren Duran for the Red Sox. Everyone gets a catch. Yeah, I think we need 3 from Tesla for the Lions. Job on the mini. And Bob Gibson there on the Wicked Curves. But the books messed everybody up today. We got Jim Thome. They said Amon-Ra St. Brown wasn't playing. And then, of course, after everybody puts their bets in, he was playing. So we put a bet in of Tesla, 3 catches, and then it's like, ugh. Probably not going to get that now with St. Brown in. All right, DJ Khaled. That's going to be a refractor. I can't even talk. We got Riley Green and we got a Fish. Nick Kurtz had a couple foils, couple chromes. Nothing crazy yet. All right, Ryan Bliss. You know who they should have put in this product? Stranger Thing characters. That would have probably sold pretty well. Millie Bobby Red, whatever the hell her name is. Her autographs would go for a ton in this shit. All right, we got Fitchner and Clayton Kershaw. Next up, we got a Brandon Nimmo foil, Jacob Wilson on the mini, and Kirby Puckett. Ah, yeah, you gotta bet that. So what do you got? Lions +7, Denzel Clark, and another Fish. Let's get crazy, baby. Let's get crazy. All right, we got Rust and Barry Zito. James, yeah, that was a great show, dude. We got a Ichiro Chrome, Jim Bunning, Manny Machado on the Chrome Mini. They already renewed it for Season 2. Great show. All right, Drake Baldwin. We got Nolan Ryan on the Mini. And Phillies World Series. All right, we got Ty Cobb, we got Franchetti, and Matt Holliday. Yeah, think about it. If they had Stranger Things characters in this, dude, that shit would sell so well, in my opinion. I mean, I know they did used to have a Stranger Things product. I don't know if they had autos, though. I think they did, but... All right, box 6, case 2, guys. We got a Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies. State Bird. There you go, Adrian. We got a Pete Alonso on the mini. Yeah, I could just say, I'll send you one. We got Abner Powell on the, we got a Lottier. I don't know if there is, though. I don't think I've seen one yet, but if I see one, I'll put one to the side for you, Ben. Yeah, they used to have a Stranger Things product. I don't know if they're doing it anymore. Alexis O'Hannon. We got Marcus Semien and... Who is this? Nationals World Series. If they have the Nats in here, they gotta have a Cubs World Series. Bo Jackson for the Royals. And we got a Roki Sasaki on the mini. Sorry, it's such a boring break, guys. Matt Chapman for the Giants. I wish I could entertain for 4 hours. It's just hard. And we got a Seth Lugo auto. Oh, man, they got some dumpster fires in here, boy. Kansas City Royals lot, Seth Lugo. We got Corey Seager and Jackson Jobe on the mini. So, not a great case start here. First half has been god-awful. Seth Lugo. Wow, that's pretty cool, though. Jace Young Portraits. 9 out of 10 rookie auto. It's a really nice-looking card. Jace Young, 9 of 10. Was not expecting that. A Carte de Visite. Is that how you say that? don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but Carte de Visite. Pretty cool. 9 out of 10. Jace Young. Pretty sweet. All right, we got a Cade Horton foil, and we got a Dansby Swanson black mini. I think those are usually pretty hard to hit. Pretty sure. All right, we got a Jose Altuve on the mini. We gotta get you the Pete Rose cut auto, D-Long. That would be crazy. All right, Justin Verlander on the mini here. Next up, Bobby Witt Jr. on the foil. And lights and lights. That might be the first Ginter box I have ever seen 2 autographs in. Usually they always give you a relic, 2 relics, or a relic and an auto. Never 2 autos. All right, we got a Yamamoto on the mini. But again, I am a mush. Yeah, that is real. That one is real. All right, Scott Boras on the foil. We got Vlad Jr. on the mini. Bob, tell me the truth. Did you really think that Yamamoto was real? We got Walter Johnson. We got Mackenzie Gore. And we got a fish. I got to look at this, guys. Hold on. Joe, we could do it. We could do it, Joe. Pickens going to be the tough one. We got Kyle Tucker, but I feel like they are going to be throwing the ball, so that's good. All right, Mickey Mantle on the chrome. We got a Chipper Jones mini here. Next up, we got a Mark Long refractor, Godfather versus everybody. Kirk Gibson and Ozzie Albies. Sorry, we need it right off the bat. Who gets the ball? So we're big Cowboys right now. Joey Grazdiol. Andy Pettit on the mini. Ah, Bobby, I'm sorry, bro. I thought you were watching, dude. We got a key Brian Hayes. I was just fucking with you. Figured you were watching. My bad. All right, Manny Machado on the chrome. Kirk Gibson. It shows how much I care for you, Bobby. All right, we got a Shane Halter. And Light the Night. Minis are dumb this year. They've had better minis over the years. All right, Rogers Hornsby on the mini. Next up, we got Will Clark, Willie McCovey. Yeah, that's just dumb. I don't know. We got a Tyler Fitzgerald, Johnny Bench. I mean, the value of that is probably equivalent to my autograph. Which funny story? Did you guys see that? Did you see that post? Did you guys see that post I put the other day? Guy randomly hits me up and says, "Hey man, I just bought a big lot of cards off this guy, and it had your autograph in it." Ah, sorry, Shane. And I didn't know if this was valuable or not. I'm more pissed who sold my card. All right, we got Trey Turner for the Phillies. Now, you know who I think it was? We got Taylor Rooks. I think it was Bob Heener. So Bob Heener used to be a big customer of mine, and he actually passed away years ago. Juan Soto. We got Max Scherzer. So I'm thinking it might have been him. Maybe his daughter finally sold his collection. I don't know. All right, we got a Seth Meyers. Brandon Nimmo on the mini. And Manny Ramirez there on the World Series. Jeremiah, you should have. See, Jeremiah is a true friend. He has kept it over the years. I think only like 20 people got those cards. All right, we got a Mike Trout Chrome. We got a Alex the Great. Griffey. I think you had like a mini Chrome maybe. Nothing crazy for Griffey yet. Brandon Nimmo on the mini. Next up, another Adolis Garcia, Bat Relic, Rangers. We got a Corbin Burns on the foil. And we got a Brian Reynolds Bat Relic. That's going to go to the Pirates lot. All right, Godino on the mini. And we got Joe Morgan on the foil. How's your golf stat? Oh, that's fucked up. Yordan Alvarez. We got CC Sabathia. Well, there must not be much writing on that. Yes, at the moment, the Fridas, a nitpick is coming. All right, we got Ohanian. Mark Miller, your Mickey Mantle cut did come out. I actually sold it already, though. All right, next up, we got a Rawitch and Blake Snell on the mini. Kirby Puckett. I'm going to lose my voice after tonight, tell you that. We got Aaron Judge on the foil. Matt Boyd on the mini for the Chicago Cubs. Haven't seen any Cubs World Series yet. Vlad Jr. on the chrome. And Steve Carlton on the mini. I know, I'm trying for everybody, man. Trying for everybody here. Tough product. Godino. We got a Barry Zito Wicked Curves. Adrian, did you win any spots? Yeah, I don't think you won any in the Fatal, did you? We got a Ty Cobb. We got Albert Pujols and Roger Maris. And the Braves. Excuse me, guys. On the struggle bus. All right, Dennis Eckersley for the A's. We got Cody Bellinger. We got Casey Mize. And Philadelphia Phillies win the pennant. In the hospital board. Why are you in the hospital, Adrian? You don't mind me asking. Everything all right? All right, Steve Carlton on the mini. Oh, my God. Fucking Cowboys, man. Suck-ass Dak Prescott. Tom Seaver on the Wicked Curves. Oh, yeah, that was all Pickens. We got a Chef Reactions. We got a Ron Santo and Kirby Puckett. All right, Adrian. Well, I'm glad you're all right, man. We got a Gaylord Perry. Must suck to have that name, Gaylord. I mean, whoever thought that was a great name to have back in the day, name people Gaylord. All right, Willie Adames on the foil. We got a Andy Pettit on the black and Chris Sale. Next up, we got a Gilbert. We got a Jackson Jobe and David Ortiz. Tucker Ballesteros, not yet, Dale Wright. I'm sorry, man. We do got a Taylor Rooks, though. She'd be looking good. Jackson Merrill on the Chrome Mini. All right, Corbin Carroll. We got a Matt Boyd and Mark Burley. Tesla! Tesla! There he is. He's a touchdown machine. Jeremiah, good night, man. Appreciate you hanging out, bud. Who was that hot chick? I gotta Google her. Taylor Rook. She's like an NBA. I don't know, NBA girl. She interviews players and shit. She might be on ESPN. I don't know, or TNT or something. She is bad. We got a Mark McGuire. Daryl Strawberry on the mini. They said no colored minis yet. Can't believe we got another case to go. Gaylord Perry on the mini. Lauren Elena. We got a Francisco Lindor mini. Got a Kevin Alcantara, Caden Dana. Yeah, that's true. We got a Jax. That is very true, Sean. We got Paul Skeens. The books are gonna the books are gonna look very fraud if he does not get a touchdown in his catches. So I know I do. Bobby Witt Jr., his second relic of the night. We got a Shigano on the foil and a bird. All right, Dustin Pedroia on the base relic here. Two relics. We got Kerry Carpenter and Trey Turner. They did give us a double autograph box. Probably never see an autograph again now. CeeDee Lamb. All right, number 50, we got a Mickey Mantle, Mark Miller. There you go, not a cut auto, but we'll take it. Not bad. Little Mickey. Oh, no, CD. I need Pickens, man. Uh-oh, go Williams. All right, Ben Rice with the foil. We got a PAL mini there. Aaron Judge on the chrome. You know what? We're going through the minis, guys. I don't give a shit. I will check. I'm going to check the backs when I sort through. Or I'll check them real quick. Not going to say every name anymore. It's just annoying. All right, we got a Joey Grasdiel. Phillies on the refractor. Bryce Terang. Want you guys having to sit here for 19 hours watching fucking Ginter. Nobody wants to do that. Who wants to do that? All right, Wes Bergman. I'm still going to check if they're numbered. If they're numbered, I'll call it out. All right, Roger Maris on the foil. Reggie Jackson and Shine on the mini. Oh, God, here we go. Here we go. Dylan Cruz. How many thousands of dollars have you put in the base pile? Unbelievable. Joe, we need Javante here. It's not even that, man. It's the coughing that's fucking me up. So Jesse on the foil. Nolan Ryan Chrome Mini. Oh, no. Is that Pickett? No, is that Lamb? That's great. That is great. Great news. See ya, CD. See ya, CD. We got Ryan Bliss. Flournoy. Why are we throwing a fucking Flournoy? All right, Sam out of Gary. Nothing there. All right. I'm just not throwing shit away anymore. We're just going to throw it all over the place. Fuck it. Gotta go for it. You gotta go for it. Fuck the points. James Brown. You don't know none about Bad Bunny, man? We got Jace Young, Tigers. I mean, I don't totally agree. He should be the halftime show, as I don't think a lot of people know his music. Yeah! What the fuck? Great news, Joe. That's great, Joe. Pickens with a catch. Right at the 3-yard line. That is a catch. Oh, Javante's putting it in. Zone. Come on, puppy. Come on. They better hand this ball off. Michelle Fitzgerald and Orlando Cepeda. We got something coming. I thought we did. Never mind. We got a Jace Young. Oh my God. Come on, Javante. All right, we got an Ozzie Smith Chrome. You guys are way ahead of me. We got Moises Ballesteros. Javante Williams! Joey, we might pull this out, puppy. We might pull this out. We got Brooks Lee on the relic. Oh, shit. Bobish. I can't even talk. I can't. I'm fucking dying, guys. I am dying. One catch by Tesla. And we got a Brooks Lee to 99. Second Brooks Lee autograph. Felix Hernandez, and we got Shigano on the black border. There you go. Turn it on, James Brown. That's what we're watching, puppy. That's what we're watching. So, James, to get you into the mix, we need a Tesla. We need one Tesla catch on the Lions. Harmon Kilbrew, we need 2 George Pickens catches. Hopefully, CeeDee Lamb's out for the game. All right, we got Light Knight, Max Fried. Got a root for us, James. We got Drewski. All right, we got a Snow Mini there. Snow Bunny. We got Emma Roberts Chrome and a fish. You know what my dream is? To be in Ginter one day. Put me and Alan Ginter, baby. All right, we got a William Fitchner. And we got a Baby Roof on the mini there. Dude, with CeeDee in the locker room, we're looking real good, bro. We got Richard Kind. And it's early. We got Michael McGreevy. Andres Jimenez. I mean, just give to Slaw a catch quick. Throw to that white son of a bitch, that exciting Watt. Quick. All right, Lottier. We got Catfish Hunter. Cash out is $317. Oh, my God, Joe. We got May on the mini. Now, we ride this out, Joe. We ride this the fuck out, baby. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Joe. No, you didn't. We ride this out. What? Are you? What? What? Alright, we got a Burt Blyleven on the foil. We got a Ichiro. We got a Andrew Romine. Wow. Now that's a name you haven't heard in a while. Andrew fucking Romine. Leslie fucking crooked nose, hairy eyebrows, stinky fucking armpits. Man child, what is that thing? We got a Lawrence Butler. Nah, he didn't take it. I don't believe him. I'll be pissed. We got Chase Dolander on the mini, and we got Fergie Jenkins. We ride this out, puppy. We ride this puppy out. Tesla gets a catch right here. We got Ragan. Tesla gets a catch right here. It's all right. It's all right. We got an Andrew Romine on the foil. Kirk Gibson, imagine you bet that and we hit everything but that. Yup, they got a pass now. We got Prapon on the Chrome. Greg Maddux on the Chrome Mini. Next up, Matt Boyd on the foil. We got C.J. Abrams on the Mini and Freddie Freeman. CD's out. Let's go, baby. Come on, Joe. We got Bob Gibson on the foil and a State Bird. Sorry, boys. We're checked in this game now. We are checked in this game now. It's fine. They got a throw here. They got a throw here. Get the slaw in the game, please. Wouldn't mind if old Amara St. Brown got hurt again. Even in the game? Oh, yeah, he's in the game. All right, we got William Contreras. There it is. He's looking at him. He's looking. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Oh, what a move by Gibbs. What a move. We got Mr. Eon. I told you, Brownie, that card's big, bro. That card's real big. Shit. I've never seen it before. It's got to be very short printed. We got Pete Weber. I should have bet Danny Jackson on this game too. Shit. What the? We got wild card going on here. All right, next up we got a Callaway. We got a Manny Machado on the Mini. Scott Rowland. Cardinals World Series. All right, we got Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. And Moises Ballesteros. Who likes the Lions? I hate the Lions. I just need it to slaw. Give it to him. That's not a white guy. All right, Cody Bellinger for the Yankees on the Mini. Nah, he don't even look his way. Next up, we got a Mike Yastrzemski, his second relic. Yeah, we're done. Al Kaline. We got Andrew Romine. Here he goes, D-Lo. Here he goes. We're done. 7 minutes in the third, and we're done. He looked his way that time. He looked his way that time, Joe. All right, we got Joe Morgan, Bat Relic. Yu Darvish. What movie is it where the girl calls her dildo Joe Morgan? Adrian, don't do it. Do not tempt him. He will cash out, Adrian. That is not to slaw. All right, Yordan Alvarez here. Oral Hershiser. All right, we got Mr. Eon. We got a Barry Larkin. And we got a Jose Altuve. He does. What's the cash out now? All right, Gunnar Henderson on the foil. And we got Kirk Gibson on the Mini. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, my God. Yeah, he doesn't look his way. We got Paul Skeens on the Chrome. We got Keenan Thompson and Nolan Ryan. This guy's going to go for it. All right, Fernando Tatis Jr. on the refractor. Blake Snell and Hai Sung Kim. And we got Rangers World Series win. Damn, he got to catch that ball. Come on, miss this. No good. All right, Chris Sale. There you go, D-Lo. Nice. Nice. All right, we got Keenan Thompson. We got a Luke Keeschel and Red Sox. Joey, I think we let Pickens get the catches and then see what the cash out is. We got Yogi Berra on the foil. We got Chase Dolander and Nick Kurtz on the black border. Because with CD out, I think Pickens gets the catches, bro. He needs 2. All right, we got, oh, my baby, Taylor Rooks. 20 of 25. That is going to go to Chad Sewin. I don't care what y'all say. Taylor Rooks is fucking bad. She is fire. She don't look good there. She does not look that great there, but in real life, she is fucking fire. Oops. All right, low. Matthew Sin. All right, we got a Big Sean foil. Chris Sale in the mini. Joey, what do you mean by cooked it? Dylan Cruz on the base chrome here. And Don Mattingly on the mini. So, by the way, guys, if you haven't seen, Saturday night we will have Prism Collegiate Draft. And if you haven't seen the checklist yet, that shit is bonkers. So check that out. That'll be, we got 2 cases on Saturday night. And then we're going to be doing Leaf Trinity on Monday night. We got Derek Jeter on the foil. Nah, he didn't cash out. I am fucking wowing him. I know Joe too well. He's a true degenerate like me. True degenerate just like me, puppy. Guys, can I make another old fashioned after this case? Would you guys mind? You guys wouldn't mind, would you? Just one more. We got Oral Hershiser. It's like fucking D-Long. Justin D-Long Hershiser. All right, Jose Ramirez on the mini. Yep, here comes Pickens. Easy money Pickens. Fucking Ryan Flournoy. Ryan Flournoy again. Shohei Ohtani on the foil. Spice up the break a little bit. Yes, sir. We got Paul Rust. We got Chef Reactions on the mini. Buster Posey there. God damn. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Next up, we got a King Chrome card. Him getting hurt kills us. Oh, here we go. Why does this kill us? Focus in on Pickens now. Yeah, no shit. He should. We got Spencer Steer and we got Catfish Hunter. This is where you got to throw the pickings. We got something here, boys. Nick York. That is a 2 out of 10 red auto. Pittsburgh Pirates lot. York to 10. Not the greatest player to hit, but nice low-numbered auto. We got DJ Mighty. So whoever has the Pirates lot, congrats. Nice Nick York to 10. And another auto. Roger Clemens on the auto. Another double auto box. We'll take it, baby. We got Joe Torre. We got a Taylor Rooks. That is my wife's favorite player growing up. Roger Clemens. I don't know how he caught that ball, but I will change my offer to 175. All right, Jose Ramirez. We got Fergie Jenkins. God, we need at least one Pickens catch here, man. Chris Sale on the mini. Brent Rooker on the foil. We got Jordan on the mini. Tell you what, this Flournoy guy's pissing me off. Flournoy is pissing me off. All right, we got Alex the Great. We got Bryce Harper. You know what? We're going to rub Alex. Hey, buddy. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, buddy. Good luck, buddy. There you go, Joe. Good luck. Good luck, Rabbit. All right, we got a Rawich. And we got a Zone Mini. Next up, Shota Imanaga. We got Andrew McCutchen and Spencer Steer. Oh my God, Pickens. We got Jeff Bagwell and Mark Burley. We're fucked. He can't catch. Cody Bellinger. We got a Sparky Lyle. Who's awesome, Danny? We literally just needed one catch there. We got James Wood on the foil, and we got a fish. It's going to come down to the wire, Joe. Look at him. Brandon Aubrey is the man, dude. Brandon Aubrey is fucking nasty. All right, we got Pudge Rodriguez. Oh, no. Do we take... maybe we take Adrian's. Let's take Adrian's. All right, we got a Paul Rust here. We got Greg Maddox. Adrian, we might take your 125. Nah, we're going to ride it out, baby. Tony Perez. Tesla to Slot, whatever the fuck his name is. Danny, don't talk about my baby George. All right, we got a Knicks. And Blake Snell. Still no numbered minis yet. Maybe we will not get one this case. Lottier on the chrome. And we got a chrome mini here. Fergie Jenkins. Nah, Brewers are dead, man. I'm sorry, Spood. We got Andrew Jones on the foil. We got Rhett Lauder. Miguel Cabrera. We'll say we did only have... hold on. Hayden Birdsong, Jesse Posey. We did have 3 rip cards last case, so still could be a rip card in this last box, guys. No, I have not, Joe. Don't tell me about it. Don't tell me about it. All right, last box, case number 2, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there, boys. Sorry, Spooty. Actually, I still have that spot for sale. If you want the empty packs for $150. We do got a green coming up. It's going to be a Ty Cobb. 56/99. Detroit Tigers, Mike Schmidt there as well. And there she is. The most hideous woman of all. Leslie Afrin. Yeah, I've seen the second episode. Haven't watched the third yet. Landman's probably, dude, that's top 5 show on TV right now. We got Raleigh Fingers. I'm guessing the mob guy comes in the 3rd episode. All right, we got a Tom May foil, Derek Jeter mini. For the cartel guy, I should say. DJ Mighty Me. We got Hideo Nomo. All right, we got a Myers. You know what? We're sacrificing. Brian Cranston. Here we go, guys. I can't stand fucking looking at her anymore. I just can't stand looking at her. Sacrificed. Here we go. Big hit coming. Big hit coming. Fuck you, Leslie. Fuck you, Leslie. Next up, Dylan Cruz on the base relic, rookie relic. We got Jazz Chisholm and Harmon Killebrew. Here we go. Lottier on the autograph going to Chad Seawin. Can you believe? Oh my God, if I had a Leslie auto, that would have been funny as shit. Andre Lottier. I don't know who he is, but an auto. Randy Johnson. We got a Ty Cobb on the black mini. If we hit a Leslie there, oh, that would have been some funny shit. There she is, Livy Dunn, baby. I swear I saw Livy. We went up the I forget what it's called, the incline in Pittsburgh. If you ever go to Pittsburgh, you got to try it. It's just something they're known for, the Duquesne incline. We got up to the top, and I swear to God, this blonde-haired girl looked just like Livy. I don't think it was her. Paul was not there. Paul was not there. All right, we got Tom Marshall. We got a Caden Dana. These guys just want to run the ball now. Throw it. Oh, my God. All right, Ty Verdes. We got a Barnett. Yeah, I mean, it was all right. It was nothing crazy, Adrian, but there was a bar at the top, which was nice. Got to sit down and have a couple old fashions. Fuck, Joey, what do we got? 117? Oh, my God. We got a Godino and a fish. What's the score? 27-19. Fuck it, cash out. Orlando Cepeda. He don't look his way. Cash out, dude. Cash out. We got a Max Muncy on the foil, Joe Torre. Dylan Cruz. Fuck it, we doubled our money. What do you think? Do we cash out or what? He don't even look his way, dude. We got Kobe Mayo on the refractor. Ozzy Albies and Larry David. Cesar Tovar. We got a fish. It's up to you, Joe. I don't care. I honestly don't give a fuck. We got a Ohanian. But I will say, golf doesn't look to slaw at all. Except if he's in the end zone. Brooks Lee on the foil. We got Logan Gilbert. Danny's right. We should just ride. Lou Gehrig on the mini. All right, we got a zone. Mike Trout. I will say, Pittsburgh's very Polish. German and Polish people. A lot of bratwurst and shit. We got Marcelo Mayer. We got Gunnar Henderson, which I'm not really a fan of. I'd rather have pasta. All right, we got Jackson Merrill on the foil and a bird. All right, guys. It's going to do it for case number 2. Case number 2 over and out. Fuck it, Joe. We ride. I'm going to go get an old-fashioned. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go make an old-fashioned, and we're going to ride out to victory, baby. We are going to ride out to victory tonight. Tesla to Slaw, the White Hope, the Great White Hope, is going to get us 1 more catch. George Pickens going to give us 2 more. I'll be back, boys. Gashwender. Yeah, they really... Case number 2 was pretty bad, man. Other than the Jace Young, I think the Jace Young we pulled in case 2. But other than that, it was a pretty bad case overall. Alright, last case of the night, fellas. Last case. Probably not doing any more of this product. This will be our final break of Ginter. Little 3-caser. See you in an hour. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a terrible case, but first case was definitely better. That just means this case is going to be loaded. Loaded, baby. Come on. Alright, we got a Spencer Steer to start us off. Come on, hit him. Oh my God, that is not him. Yes, it is. Oh my God, no! Review it, review it! Oh, that was him. He only looks at him when it's in the end zone. He literally only looks at him in the end zone, dude. So close. All right, we got a Christian Campbell, going to be a foil. We got Mickey Mantle on the mini. I put straight whiskey in this cup. Straight whiskey. We got Ernie Banks on the foil. We got a Dylan Cruz on the mini. Yeah, let's run the ball. Let's fucking run the ball. All right, Daniel Schneemann. We got Julio Rodriguez base chrome. And Carlton Fisk on the mini. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Adrian, especially you, man. Thanks for hanging out. I know you're not in the break. We got a Sajesi. Going to be a base relic here. We got Edgar Kiro. And State Bird out of Massachusetts. All right, Jackson Chorio, Spood, finally on the docket tonight. Ted Williams. We got William Contreras on the mini. Spood, he's going to land him a Chorio bat relic. All right, we got a Mike Schmidt mini. Fatals are tough, man. Fatals are tough. Earl Hershiser. I don't really like running them because I mean they're so hard to hit on. They look good, you know. They look like a free player. Mike Schmidt on the foil. Augustin Ramirez, and if you do hit, it's great, but. It's very tough. We got a Henry Malloy and Mookie Betts. Well, I wish Joe did cash out because I think we're pretty screwed now. Burt Blyleven, they're going to run the ball. We got Stan Musial and Reese Hines for the Reds. Oh, we got a lot of upside down stuff here. We got Jackie Robinson, Phil Rizzuto, Pee Wee Reese on the mini. So we're hitting the 3-hour mark, which honestly is not bad. Aaron Judge, Chrome Refractor. We got Hunter Green and Washington State Bird. All right, Ellie De La Cruz on the mini. Mark McGuire. Johnsky Noel. Excuse me, guys. All right, Christian Yelich. We got a beach in it in Turkey. Spike it at your fucking TV. Spike what? We got Seth Lugo and Nacho Alvarez. Got a purple Ty Cobb, number /75. It's his second parallel of the night. Ellie De La Cruz, and we got a Bob Gibson. Next Jackson Holiday. I bet I could do that. All right, Dizzy Dean on the foil, and we got George Kirby. He's usually on the front. He's usually the first card of a pack. All right, box 2. Case number 3. D-Lo, I think I asked you, but you ever been in the restaurant we're going to tomorrow night? We got a Chan Ho Park and a mini there. We got low numbered here. Mick Abel, 3 out of 5. Philadelphia Phillies. Low number to 5. We got a Joe Morgan there as well. And we got Ronald Acuna Jr. Nice Mick Abel. So I think the Phillies are going to be very sad they traded this guy. I think he's going to be good, man. I don't know if he'll be good in a Twins uniform, but we'll be good somewhere. We got a Del Amador. We got a Juan Soto. Wow. Well, that's nice. Thanks, CeeLo. All right, Chase Midroff and Chase Midroff. You know, you just can't hang out with your friends, I guess. Just has to be a holiday or a birthday. Unreal. All right, we got a Thomas Saggesi. We got a Gary Sheffield for the Dodgers. Joe, we're fucked. They don't throw the Pickens. They don't throw the Tesla. We got Yadi Molina on the mini. And Robin Yount, number /199. Spood on the rip card. Thurman Munson, and we got Shohei Ohtani on the mini. Damn, Flournoy touchdown. All right, we got a Brady Basso. Oh, my God. Oakland Athletics. Jimmy Rollins on the foil and Johnny Bench on the mini. Brady Basso. Told you, Flournoy pissing me off, dude. Flournoy is pissing me off. It's a quick score, though. Sounds good, Bobby. We got Paul Molitor here. Hey, Pickett's could get a catch here. Fuck. Pete Alonso on the foil. We got Robin Yount on the mini. All right, Ellie De La Cruz. And we got Tyler Fitzgerald here. 2-point don't count as a catch. The fuck? We got Warren Spahn, Jose Barrios. Well, that's dumb. Phil Necro. We got a Cam Smith foil. Joey Grazdia. Damn, that's wild. We got a fish. We got Doc Good in there for the Mets. Still got 22 watchers. Holy shit. All right, Jacob Wilson, refractor rookie. Ryan Sandberg and Jaruski. How's Binky, man? Where's Binky at? I think the worst loss I ever took in sports betting was I needed the Eagles to cover, and it was the last 2 seconds of the game against the Browns a few years ago, and they got a fucking safety, dude. And I ended up losing. Yamamoto on the foil. And we got a Grant McCray. I remember, I was so mad. We got a Dalton Rushing, Shane Halter. Byron Buxton on the mini. Oh yeah, that would be my worst. Mark McGuire on the chrome. Yep, that's my worst. Tell the story, D-Long. Go for it. All right, Ken Griffey Jr., the kid. And we got a Bob Gibson. Where's that? Nah, Lou Brock. I like that. I like that Kennedy kid on Lions, man. Now this is during COVID. There was nothing else to bet. All right, we got a Bryce Harper. DJ Khaled, another one. We got Matt Olson on the mini. Cal Riley on the foil. That's a great story. We got DJ Hers. We got a George Cowell mini. The horse finished first without the jockey. He should have won the race. All right, light. That's bullshit. We got a Rochelle. We got a chef reaction. See, that's bullshit. If the horse finishes first, they should win. And we got a Brian Reynolds, his second relic of the night. We got Andrew Benintendi and Phil Rizzuto. Flag, baby. Yeah, see, Adrian? We got Andrew Jones, bat relic for the Braves. Jackson Holiday, there he is. Screw you. And we got Johnsky Noel. All right, Joe DiMaggio on the mini here. Yeah, they should call it a push. Ain't that some bullshit, Adrian? I'm all excited thinking I fucking won. James Wood mini. And then I lost. I think I had $100. I would have won $2,000. All right, Logan Gilbert and Tony Gwynn. We got Jace Young on the mini. Cowboys are dumb. This is where Tesla scores. Zabby Matthews. Gabriel Marino. This is Tesla. Oh, you already know it, dude. I top-loaded it, Pop. We got Dalton Rushing. Bobby, it's coming. Got a bird. Yup, exactly. We got Manny Machado, going to be a chrome refractor. Roger Clemens, and we got a Mason Wynn mini. Cepeda. We got a Pete Crow, Armstrong, and Jaruski. Well, Joe, we almost had it again. That'll do it, Poppy. Should have took the cash out. We listen to all these motherfuckers in here. All right, we got Masataka Yoshida. Johnny Mize, St. Louis. And Marcelo Mayer on the mini. Chorio on the foil. And Christy Mathewson. Yep, Danny one of them. Danny one of them. Suck-ass Lions. We got Max Fried. We got a Beach. Who you rooting for Sunday, Danny? Bears or Packers? Ah, Bobby, I remember that game. That's bad, dude. My boy used to be Fulty Newick's roommate when they were on Houston together. We got a Coleman. Stan Musial Chrome Mini. Danny was quiet. He was quiet, wasn't he? Salvador Perez. He didn't want to talk that shit. Nice, Danny. That's what I like to hear. Fuck the Bears, man. J.J. Bleday. Henry Malloy. Out of the teams out of the division, Packers. I love the Packers. I like the Lions because of their coach. Then I'd probably have to go Vikings and then Bears. I despise the Bears. I just hate them. I don't know why. It's true, D-Long. Never know. Yes, he is. So is my wife. Zach Wheeler for the Phils. Kevin Alcantara. All right, Wade Boggs on the mini, guys. Next up, Gabriel Marino. We got Brent Rooker on the mini. All right, we got a Verlander and Contreras. I'm all Philly for basketball. That's it. Fuck the Phillies. Fuck the Eagles. Barnett. I don't watch hockey, so I don't really care about the Flyers. Chan-Ho Park on the mini. Well, I'm glad you get excited about baseball. My fucking team sucks. Next up, Jose Canseco, Bat Relic. We got Elvis Martinez and Verlander. We got cards coming apart here. Uh-oh, we got a redemption. This could be huge. This could be huge. Mini baseball, blue autograph. It's going to be number to 25. Number to 25, Matt Shaw for the Cubs. Thought it'd be a little bit bigger than that. Should be Ben Haynes. So both of the number to 25 autos are going to Ben Haynes tonight. Nice Matt Shaw auto. Damn, I thought that was going to be like Ohtani or somebody. That would have been wild. That would have been wild. All right, Anthony Volpe on the mini here. Eddie Murray on the mini. Eddie Murray with the 500 home runs. Adley Rushman and C.J. Abrams. You know they made the movie, what's the movie with Bernie Mac, the baseball movie with Bernie Mac? David Ortiz. You know that movie is made after Eddie Murray? Not the whole story, but... All right, we got Michelle Fitzgerald, Chrome. And we got a Don Larson mini. Mr. 3000, that's what it was. All right, we got Tim Raines on the mini. Bernie Mac's funny dude, man. Was a funny dude. George Kell on the foil. Carlos Correa. Robert Hassel on the mini. All right, here we go. What's the greatest baseball movie of all time? Kirk Gibson on the Chrome Refractor. We got Tyler O'Neill and another mini. Greatest baseball movie of all time. What you guys got? All right, Connor Norby. We got a J-Rod mini. Sandlot for D-Long. All right, Sandlot for D-Long. What about you, Adrian? What you got? Mickey Mantle for the Yankees. Field of Dreams for Bob. We got Steven Kwan, David Ortiz. League of Their Own. Major League, David Cali. What's up, dude? All right, we got Victor Mesa Jr. on the mini. Mine is For the Love of the Game. Bryan Cranston Chrome. For the love of the game. Gotta be my favorite. And then Sandlot. Nothing. Oh, man, I just love that. I don't know why, but I love that movie. All right, we got Tommy Edman. Sam out of Gary. No shit, Joe. Flournoy again. Fucking Flournoy. Junior Caminero, and we got Big Papi. We should have took the fucking payout. We listened to Danny Jackson. Costner was great, dude, For the Love of the Game. Fucking amazing, man. Amazing movie. It's got a love story to it. It's got great baseball to it. 61's a good movie, yeah. Pickens got a catch. 42? 42 was a good movie. It's a lot of good movies. The Recruit. What's the one with Dennis Quaid as the Tampa Bay Rays guy? That was a good one. All right, Corbin Carroll. We got a Stan Musial. Rookie of the Year. I feel like Rookie of the Year never gets spoken of on baseball movies. That is awesome movie, Rookie of the Year. What's his name? Something Gardner. Pedro Martinez. Henry Rowan Gardner. Henry fucking Rowan Gardner. We got Yadi Molina. We got a Stephen Kwan mini. Rowan Gardner, yup. All right, we got a Jim Cat, Cam Smith on the chrome, Pete Weber. I mean, Rookie of the Year is a great movie. Great baseball movie. All right, we got a Keen mini here. Moneyball's a good one, yep. All right, Jose Ramirez does have a blemish here, guys. Fucked up at the bottom there. David Festa, and we got Luis Arise. All right, Chipper Jones on the bat relic. Jacob deGrom. What was the baseball movie with Rinku Patel or whatever? Rinku with the two Indian guys that made the major leagues. I remember they had autographs in Bowman years ago. Mason Wynn. They ended up sucking. What was that movie called? Nah, Pickens hits. Let's go. What do we need? A Tesla? Oh, there's no way. Alex Bregman, there's not enough time. There's not enough fucking time. Much time left. Oh no, Joe. Oh no, Joe. They're going to run the ball, man. All right, we got Rafael Devers. What's the buy? Is there any buyout, Joe? If there's a buyout, we got it. We got to fucking cash out. Michael McGreevy. No way they give us a buyout. No way they give us a buyout right now. Cash out is $2. That is just ignorant. That is pure fucking ignorance. Why would they even do that? All right, we got Tony Gwynn on the chrome. We got Verlander and Kershaw. That's just telling us that we're fucked. Gunnar Henderson refractor. We got a Wyatt Langford. We got Jim Bunning on the mini here. They got to throw a touchdown here. Pass interference. Dick Allen. Oh no. Javante's going to get 2 touchdowns. Wade Boggs. Cy Young. Doesn't matter. Tesla's fucking us anyway. Yep, William. It doesn't matter though. Tesla's going to fuck us. Max Scherzer on the mini. You also told me Tesla was going to have 3 catches. Robert Hassel for the Nationals. We got Honus Wagner. On the offense. On the offense. We got Lou Brock and we got Gunnar Henderson. That's a terrible call. That's a terrible call. Gilbert, Freddie Freeman on the base chrome. Yeah, they fucked everybody, Joe. They fucked everybody. The sports books knew. They wanted to fuck everybody. Ketel Marte. I've never been fucked before, but I've been fucked tonight. Tell you who I'd like to fuck. All right, Moises Ballesteros and Dylan Cruz. Pretty good call. Here we go. Here comes the fucking Lions fans, D-Long. Here comes the Lions fans. Pretty good call. Go Detroit, go Detroit, go. Go Detroit, go Detroit, go. All right, we got a Jose Ramirez. His necklace costs more than my life. Royce Lewis. You fucking bitch! Alright, we got Dizzy Dean. Dizzy Dean. That should be Danny Jackson's fucking nickname. Dizzy Dean. Alright, next up we got Carlton Fisk. We got a Light the Light. Alright, next up we got a Masataka Yoshida. We got Seth Lugo. Yeah, nothing Griffey, Geschwender. I'm sorry, man. No Griffey, bro. So Jesse on the chrome. We got a Logan Webb. All right, we got a Clayton Kershaw mini here. Come on, the people want us to move one of these hits. Not yet. Anthony Volpe, base relic. We got Royce Lewis and Dennis Eckersley on the black border mini. Next up, we got a Franchitti again. I can't speak. Dario Franchitti. We got Jace Young. We got Jackie Robinson. Never know, Joe. What if they go third down? What if they go third down and they got to throw it to Tesla? Probably not. I think Volpe was part of that. I'm not sure who else. There's my baby, Livy Dunn. I don't think Volpe was listed. All right, we got Mark McGuire on the foil. Ted Williams on the mini. We got a State Bird. Joe DiMaggio on the foil. Schwarber on the foil. And, oh God, this guy Kennedy's running all over him. Freddie Freeman, but it's like basketball, bro. You don't ever know if Joel Embiid's playing. We got Gunnar Henderson. Judge was not a part of it, no. Judge was his own. Luis Aparicio. We got a Colt Keith foil. Austin Riley. That's good. It's good. Come on, we need a third down. We got Jax. We got Trey Turner and Kirby Puckett. Get to a third down. Freeman, yes, we got a Trey Turner rip card, bub. We got Bergman on the chrome. And Yadi Molina. All right, I've got a fish here. We got Aaron Nola. Oh my God. That's not who we needed. God damn it. All right, we got Oral Hershiser, Warren Spahn. God, they suck. All right, we got Matt Olson. We got a Chan Ho Park. Are they first and goal? Nah, man, it's over. Ernie Banks. William Contreras, and Hayden Birdsong. Yeah, it's over, Joe. It's over. God, we suck. How do we hit all those bets and then not hit one? We haven't hit one in, I could tell you how long. It's very upsetting. 6 left, boys. 6 boxes left. Come on. Almost to the promised land. All right, we got a Garrett Crochet. We got Ronald Acuna Jr. Where's mine? Next up, number to 50, Hunter Green. Cincinnati Reds. Wow, no mini in that one. That was the best pack we ever had. Not a mini in sight. Wish every pack was like that. All right, we got a Hank Aaron foil and Chandler Simpson on the mini. Nah, we parlay it, bro. We're parlayers. Stan Musial. And we got Darryl Strawberry. Yeah, parlay Joe. Fucking Jahmyr Gibbs. We got Kobe Mayo. Fucking awful, Joe. Awful. We got a Will Clark, going to be a mini here. And it's going to be a low-numbered auto. It is Michael McGreevy, 8 out of 25. St. Louis Cardinals. Tim Elko and Jackson Chourio. Not the greatest name there on the auto. And next up, we got a Chris Bryant bat relic. Colorado Rockies. Jamie Chung and J.J. Bleday. Yeah, Lions were due. Lions were due for a win. Cowboys were due for an L. All right, DJ Khaled. Lions aren't. Lions aren't all they think they are. O'Neal Cruz. We got a fish. They might not even make the playoffs, bro. All right, we got a Shine Mini here. So, our boys done. We got J-Rod for the Mariners. I mean, boys got to win out. Jackson Holiday, there he is. Got to win out and got to hope for teams to lose. All right, Trey Turner on the mini. We haven't hit, I don't think we've hit any rip cards in this, have we? Maybe one. All right, Ty Cobb. We got Larry David on the foil. Ty Cobb. And Paul Skeens for the Pirates. Pudgy Rodriguez. We got Andrew Bishop and Christian Yelich. Oh my God, these dudes can't catch a lick. You Darvish. We got a May. The Bears are the 1 seed, bro. So dumb. Packers will be the 1 seed by Sunday night. Willie Mays, Giants. We got a Christian Campbell for the Red Sox. Can't wait to watch that fucking game. All right, Josh Naylor on the foil. We're almost done, boys. We're down to 16 viewers. Oh, you nasty bitch. Yamamoto, Chrome. All right, we got a Norman Powell or whoever the hell that is. Boom, 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 boom. All right, Eric Keane, and we got Burt Blyleven on the mini. We got Nick Kurtz on the foil, and Jim Toomey. So should still have a parallel coming up. Some type of refractor, I would think. Five left, guys. 5 left, and we're in the promised land. Should be done around midnight. Phew, thank God we didn't do 5 cases of this shit. I don't think I could have done it. Connor Norby, I did it last year. It is a lot, man. 5 cases of this is brutal. You finish case 2, you're like, oh God, I got 3 fucking more. Nah, really, Joe? Sixers buzzer beater cost you 8. So you needed the Sixers to lose? We got Darryl Strawberry. We got a C.J. Abrams. Fuck you betting against the Sixers for? That's Iman. Adrian. Filthbomb's doing that. I'm not with Filthbomb anymore. We got Light and Night. I know Iman's doing a 5-caser. We got Clayton Kershaw on the chrome. Yadi Molina on the base. Wow, that's wild, Joe. Agustin Ramirez. And we got Justin Verlander. That's fucking sad, dude. All right, Mike Trout with the mini. Double check that. And next up, we got Griffin Conine Marlins on the rookie auto. Boogie with a hoodie. We got a Wade Boggs mini. So the only guy I really wanted in this product was Griffin Conine. Should be a relic coming up, guys. We got Alston Riley for the Braves. Luis Aniel Acuna and Ryan Bliss. All right, we got a shark. This game ain't over. Never know. You never know, D-Lone. They could pull it out, puppy. We got Francisco Lindor. Crazier shit has happened. All right, we got Chris Bryant with the foil. Big Poppy. Ronald Acuna Jr. and we got a Bobby Witt Jr. Yeah, I would say Larry David and Clemente were probably the two best hits. Jace Young, his prices have really gone down. So I don't know how much that portrait would sell for. We got Jeremy Pena. We got Justin Verlander. Just not a whole lot of value. Yogi Berra. We got Richard Kind and Paul Molitor. Feel like they need to put better rookie autos in the product and it would be good. Bobby Witt Jr. They feed the product with these, Raymond Burgoses of the world, and it's not very good. We got a Turks and Caicos. My wife always wanted to go to Turks and Caicos. Yet to be there. All right, we got a Mickey Mantle Chrome Refractor, John Hall, and C.J. Abrams. Yeah, just throw the ball deep, dude. Oh, picked off. Wow, that'll do it. That'll do it, puppy. All right, we got Jim Tomey. Yeah, I mean, Fanatics ruling the hobby, bro. Fanatics is... River Ryan. Here's my thing with Fanatics. I think they're doing a good job in some aspects, but they're starting to overproduce like they did in the 90s. It's just not good. Mickey Mantle, all the prices have skyrocketed. So basically, just got to ride it out until the prices, come back down to normal. Garrett Crochet, but this is what's happening right now for a breaker like me that doesn't get any tops allocation. What is happening right now is blowout cards, Steel City. We got Connor Norby on the Chrome. What they do is they price everything super high before release because they know that breakers like me have to order the stuff for release day. I'm no longer going to be breaking stuff on release day. We're going to be breaking a day or two after. The price drops drastically every time of every product once Topps comes out with their price on their website. So any Topps products and stuff, we are going to be breaking probably 2 to 3 days after. This stuff's cheaper where I'm able to justify the price. But yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's fuckery. Alright, we got a Shine insert. We got another Fish and Chris Sale. 4 left, everybody. 4 left. Alright, we got Freddie Freeman. And hey, I get why Blowout and Steel City's doing it, because, people are forced to buy this shit because they want it on release day. But screw that. Hyesung Kim, we got Steven Kwan. So I like these player breaks. It helps, it helps to price it out differently. It gives a lot of people a cheaper chance at hitting stuff. Mickey Mantle, and then it also, justifies the price that I have to pay for the product. So, all right, we got George Kirby on the foil. We got Adley Rushman on the mini. Hai-Sung Kim on the chrome. And we got a beach card here. Manny Ramirez, David Ortiz. So Mark Miller and Danny Jackson are going to be happy tonight. Their Lions won. Congrats to the Lions, guys. We have a Bryce Harper base relic for the Phils. Jose Altuve and O'Neal Cruz on the mini. You guys can tell I'm losing my voice quickly. All right, Warren Spahn. And Ted Williams, the 199. Rip card. Nice one there. We got Austin Riley, and we're going to have a Max Scherzer. He just won a Gibbs auto? How's that work? I don't think rip card should be a hit, but that's just me. All right, Mason Wynn on the mini here. Next up, C.J. Abrams and a whale shark. Ah, Sean, that sucks, bro. Xander Bogaerts, Don Mattingly on the mini. Isn't it crazy? It's just crazy, bro. It's just crazy how Luis Angel Acuna, the dumbest little things will lose your bets. I swear it's got to be rigged somehow. All right, we got Pete Weber to 25, the non-spot orange parallel. And we got a Johnsky Noel on the mini. Pete the Pilot Weber. From The Bachelor. He was also in Traders. Traders, great show if you don't watch it. All right, Pudge Rodriguez on the foil. We got Eddie Murray on the foil. Wilson Contreras. We got a double rip Phil. Oh no, we got Mike Trout and Bryce Harper to 50. That's a nice one. Trout and Harper. So I think with this card, Trout should rip his side. Harper should rip his side. Right? Feel like that's the way we got to go about this card here. So, Tim Remick has Trout. Harper, I want to say Jesse Smith. If you guys are both here, please say something. Jaron Duran. And we got a Bird. Double rip. All right, we got a Robert Hassel. I feel like that's the best way to go about it, right? Trout rips his, Harper rips his. All right, we got a George Kirby on the mini. Next up, Caden Dana on the foil. And we got a Kevin Alcantara. So Remick, like I said, I think it's Jesse Smith. We got Alec Boehm for the Phillies. We're going to have Manny Machado on the mini. I'm not going to rip that card. I'll ask them guys after the break what they want to do. All right, we got a Shine Chrome, Lou Brock Chrome. I don't want to piss anybody off. All All right, Michael McGravy on the base. We got Kyle Tucker, Pudge Rodriguez, Johnny Smoltz. Next up, Greg Maddux and Yogi Berra. Oh my God, this blonde on Amazon Prime is slamming. Holy shit. All right, 3 left, guys. Your boy's tiring out. Daddy's tiring out. We're going to keep going strong there, baby. All right, we got a John Hall. William Contreras. Yeah, Talon's that way, man. Brody doesn't, but Talon will literally sweat his ass off. Wow, he's getting to the age. He's getting to the age where he doesn't really sleep with us anymore. Nolan Ryan Foyle. Freddie Freeman. Enjoy it now. I know it sucks, D-Long. Sometimes their feet are in your back. Their head are like in your back. Whatever. Bruce Sutter. But I've come to realize, man, just enjoy it. Because it's not going to last forever. Like when Brody comes in our room, man, I'm just like, all right, come on in. Rafael Devers. We got Pete Crow Armstrong. Ah, nice. We got a DJ Mighty Me. Yogi Berra. Can she get out of her crib yet or no? All right, Brian Reynolds, Bat Relic for the Pirates. We got Mookie Betts, and we got a light. I remember, Brody got out like 18 months, dude. We were like, nah. Nolan Arenado on the base relic. We got Ellie De La Cruz. Another Pudge Rodriguez on the mini. Honestly, that Jake Ferguson fumble, that was a lot of the game, man. Jackson Merrill. Teddy, what's up, Teddy? There he is. Teddy likes to sign on late. I'm dying, man. Bryce Harper on the mini. I know. I got 3 boxes left. I'm pushing through. Oh, all right. Which one?
It's going to say the Grinch stopped by and forgot to.
All right. You going to bed?
I'll be out there.
All right. Love you, man.
Tell Justin don't talk bad about my girl. I hear you.
D-Long has been in here the whole time. Got to give him credit. We got David Cone for the Yankees. Wicked Curves. Killer Kate said, don't talk about my girl, baby. We got Carlos Beltran. Jose Barrios. Ted, how you doing tonight, man? You got a relic of Judge. You got a bunch of chromes and foils and shit like that. Nothing huge for Judgy tonight. All right, Adele Amador on the mini. J-Row. All All right, Dennis Eckersley. We got Emma Roberts. Derek Jeter on the mini. Finishing strong, guys. Finishing strong. Kobe Mayo on the refractor. We got Mike Trout on the foil. Ellie De La Cruz on the mini. All right, Corey Seager on the mini. Dad, you've been doing all right lately. You've been doing all right. Still got time. You got 2 boxes left. Never know. Never know, Teddy. Don't go nowhere. Judge is coming. All right, we got a Roki foil. Jim Bunning. Maybe a Judge rip card. That'd be sweet. All right, Dave Winfield on the foil. We got Fergie Jenkins there. Another State Bird. Roki on the chrome rookie. Julio Rodriguez on the chrome. Kind of pissed they don't have a Marlins World Series card. Skylar Alston. Derek Jeter on the black border. I feel like the Clemente's got to be the coolest card of the night. We got Paul Skeens and Benintendi. That would be wild, Adrian. That probably wouldn't work just because the Babe Ruth cut auto is a full-size card. But that would be wild. I do. I'll give you some. All right, we got Chan-Ho Park on the mini here. All right. All right, our box hit's going to be Tony Gwynn for the Padres, and we got Thurman Munson on the mini. Jorge Soler and Al Kaline on the mini. Told you we'll be below 10 people watching by the end of this. All right, Mr. Eon. We got Dennis Eckersley, which I don't blame any of you. And our next autograph, Sean Reynolds. Ugh. Padres. Terrible autograph. Christy Mathewson on the foil. And we got a fish. Yuck. Sean Reynolds. They really do throw some shitty cards in here, boy. It's the only issue with this product, man. A lot of shitty rookies. Rhett Lauder, we got Light the Light. No reason they should put that. Being basically one auto a box. A Sean Reynolds. Cal Riley for the Mariners on the mini. Haven't seen any printing plates, no cloths. All right, we got a Tyler O'Neill. And this should be a relic, guys. It is. No, another auto. Another shitty auto. 22 out of 50. It's going to be a... Is that your Donnie? No, Luis De Los Santos. Met slot. Ugh, God. Cal Ripken Jr. on the foil. And we got a Orlando Cepeda. 2 garbage rookie autos in this box. All right, we got Jose Altuve on the mini. We'll say the only good thing about Ginter this year, no box toppers. Luke Keishko and Ryan Sandberg on the mini. That is a great addition. No box toppers. They are the worst thing to ship. We got Mason Wynn and we got a Ken Griffey Jr. mini card. Surprised Geschwender hasn't come back. Where you at, Geschwender? All right, we got Keegan Thompson. Got a Jimmy Rollins mini. This last box. And pull a decent auto, guys. We got a Callaway mini. Bro, the box toppers used to be so bad. We got Bo Jackson refractor. Rogers Hornsby, and we got a Dalton Rushing. Because the problem is, you know, you got to ship them in a bubble mailer with the cards that the person has. And then they end up getting fucked up. Dennis Eckersley, then I got to hear bitching. They're not really worth any money anyway. It was just a pain in the ass, man. It was always way more extra shipping because you couldn't fit it, so you had to put it in another mailer. All right, we got a Scott Boras on the mini. So I'm happy those box toppers are out. My voice is gone, boys. My voice is gone. Juan Soto. All right, Luis Arise. We got Pudge Rodriguez. Yeah, yup. Coins. I guess they did without that stuff now. Matt Shaw. They used to have the coin cards. Adley Rushman. They had that in Heritage too, the coins. Which I never understood the coins, but... we got a Jamie Chung, Ozzie Smith on the chrome. Mini there. Almost here, boys. We got Roberto Clemente Yamamoto on the mini. Chipper Jones on the foil, and I thought that was numbered. No, Michael McGravy. So, surprise! I have a Ginter bug somewhere. You have a Ginter bug? Like a actual bug? I don't know why they don't do that stuff anymore. I don't know why they don't do dinosaurs and like bugs and shit. That stuff was pretty cool. Now they just do celebrities. Alright guys, final box. Voice is gone. Appreciate you guys joining, watching all night long. Chris Bryant, Roger Clemens. I hope I entertained at least a little bit. But it is, 4-hour break. It's tough. It is tough. All right, we got a Austin Riley. I've definitely slowed down on this on these last few boxes, but much appreciated, guys. You guys rock. We got a Rod Carew foil, Phil Rizzuto. We got this stuff filled up in a day and a half, which is insane for a player break. Bo Jackson on the foil. We got a Bryce Terang. Yup, I remember those. Then they used to have the monsters, where you would put the monsters like underwater and it would grow like little fake monsters or something. I don't know. They used to have cool shit. We got a Knicks We got a Matt Shaw mini, but they got rid of all that stuff. I don't know why. I mean, I feel like it added another element to this stuff. All right, we got a low number auto. Number to 99, Adley Rushman. We'll take that. Nice little Rushman auto. We got a Scott Sheldon and Ryan Bliss. I thought D-Long had a Jackson Holiday there for a second. So nice Rushman auto to end us off, guys. He might be on a different team next year. I don't know. We got a Phil Rizzuto. Most likely a relic to end us off. And now it's going to be a Dylan Dingler. Another 2 autograph box. We got Mark Long and we got Dennis Eckersley here. I'll most likely go to the Tigers lot, I believe. Let's see if we can get one more parallel. Parallels are tough. Tough to come by. All right, Ricky Henderson on the foil. We got a Cal Ripken Jr. on the mini. Ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom. All right, we got Volpe. Got a Willie Mays. Adrian, thanks for watching tonight, man. I hope everything goes smooth in the hospital for you. Get out of there and no issues. We got Pete Weber, another fish. All right, Orlando Cepeda. We got a Chris Sale and the Chef. Oh, there she is. Oh, and there she is. All right, we got a Tommy Edman on the mini. Next up, we got Gunnar Henderson on the mini. All right, Garrett Crochet. Awesome, Adrian. Good to hear, bud. Good to hear, brother. Wilson Contreras. We got a Salvador Perez. Got a Yordan Alvarez and a Bird. 4 packs left. One more parallel would be nice. Lauren Elena. Dylan Cruz on the chrome base. Got a Livy Dunn base mini. We're going to finish off with 11. Said we'd be under 10. Time of the finish. Lauren Preppin. And we got a John Hall mini. Oh, God, my arm's wasted. Last pack of the night, guys. Last pack of the night. We're going to end off with a Sorabello and a Bird. All right. Whew. Holy shit. A lot of cards, boys. A lot of cards. All right, let's do a recap for you guys. I'll post some pictures afterwards. And then it's time for Nun Night, baby. Time for Nun Night. All right, let's look at some of the top hits tonight. We got a Franchitti, number to 5. Roberto Clemente, 19/21. Jace Young to 10. Larry David auto. Sammy Sosa to 25. We got 2 stained glass. Riley Green, Clayton Kershaw, both going to Jeremiah D from his double rip card. right, we got Dylan Dingler, Adley Rushman, the 99. De Los Santos, the 50. Sean Reynolds, Nolan Arenado, Brian Reynolds, Mike Trout, and Bryce Harper, double rip to 50. Pete Weber to 25. Ted Williams, the 199. Bryce Harper, Austin Riley, Griffin Conine, Chris Bryant, Gashwender. Nothing tonight, man. I'm sorry, bro. Michael McGreevy to 25. We got Hunter Green to 50. Anthony Volpe, Fran Chitty. We got a Chipper Jones, Jose Ramirez, Jose Canseco, Matt Shaw to 25 for the Cubs. Andrew Jones, Brian Reynolds, Brady Basso, Robin Yount to 199 on the rip card. Mick Abel to 5 for the Phillies. We got Ty Cobb to 75. Jackson Chorio, Sajesi, Dylan Cruz, Lottier on the auto. Ty Cobb to 99. Roger Clemens on the autograph. We got a number to 10 red auto, Nick York for the Pirates. Taylor Rooks to 25. Joe Morgan, Mike Yastrzemski. Number to 99, Brooks Lee. Number to 50, Mickey Mantle, Bobby Witt Jr., Pedroia, Adolis Garcia, Brian Reynolds, Brooks Lee, Seth Lugo, Ozzie Smith to 50. We got a Ronald Acuna Jr. rip card to 199, Salvador Perez, Keenan Thompson, case hit, Ichiro, Tatis to 75, Trey Turner to 199 on the rip card, Michelle Fitzgerald. We got a Daniel Schneemann to 50, Correa, Aaron Judge, Alec Boehm, Stuart Baroa, Adolis Garcia, Reggie Jackson to 50. We got a Yamamoto 1/1 autograph for Lancaster. Yoshida, Frank Thomas, number to 50, Jackson Merrill, Stephen Kwan, Eddie Murray, Andre Chaparro, Tatis to 99, Otani, number to 50, Pee Wee Reese, Kobe Mayo, Ernie Banks to 199 on the rip card, Andrew McCutchen, Jacob Wilson to 199, Lindor for the New York Mets. We got a Dalton Rushing case hit, Alec Boehm, Wilson Contreras, Austin Riley, Bobby Witt Jr., Angel Martinez, Raymond Burgos, 50 of 50, Mike Yastrzemski, and Yordan Alvarez. Alrighty, guys, that is going to do it. Appreciate y'all, man. Have a good rest of your night. See y'all later. Peace out.